It sounds like Harriet is having internet problems. So, while we wait for her, I'm gonna do some shenanigans. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, I should... No... I don't want to do cutscenes without Harriet. But he's forcing me to talk to everyone. To continue. In that case... I'm just gonna play something else then, while Harriet is... dealing with internet shenanigans. That's not ideal. Whatever. Alright, let's just... I haven't played some Hades in a while. Let's just do some Hades, and then we'll switch back to Clair Obscur once Harriet, fixes her internet. Just watch this be, me starting a different game is what, summons her online. That would be funny. Man, I never want to not play the... Well... Big sword, though. Yeah, let's give big sword a try. I don't do big sword often. I really need to level up some of these. Invisible. 50% damage while not empowered by a boon. One day I'm gonna have to do a boonless run. Okay, I guess I could just turn off all of the heat. That would make a boonless run. Well, it's just the bosses. That's probably fine. It will not be fine.
The goddess Demeter.
Wait, but I have to accept the boon to move on. How does this work? I'm confused. I can't not accept it.
I warn you, Zagreus, as not to make attempts to grow much closer with me thus. I'm much your elder, after all, and you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way,
So am I supposed to just sell them as soon as I get them? You have to find a fountain that lets me sell them, I guess.
Blasted wretches.
Ow.
Thank the fates. Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity. Hark, young man, for I've a vision I must share with you. A waking phrase for exegriff, to be precise. Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. An odd connection to a past or future bearer, apparently one who defied a god.
I see your prideful fall down from the
Vector
heavens to the
shots.
flames. Lord Zeus's strength. More souls for Stygius. The power of the gods. Dead. Punishment has its perks.
Money.
Time now to pay your dues.
They won't so much as scratch me.
Blast.
How's that?
Do have a decent amount of money now. I do like Athena though.
Ready, lads?
Oh boy. Sword makes you so slow.
Keep fighting, cousin.
Hello, Onion. What do you eat?
I trust you'll be joining us upon Olympus shortly.
What's up, Onion? What do you eat? Chucking all the stuff away from the camera. Whoa, look, it's Onyo. Dash. Hades nuts. Ah.
You made it.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Good enough to eat. Sharpen my senses.
Meh.
Hades nuts.
What's your rush there, boy?
Don't actually say that to him. He's gonna be very mad. Oh.
I have a feeling that that's that is that might be part of the reason why he's mad at us.
You think Zagreus says it all the time?
Oh, absolutely.
Finally.
That's absolutely like the sort of thing that you'd say in like a relationship where you like hate your dad and you're like constantly butting heads with him.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do the whole run. I'm just gonna finish this this area, and then I'll just pause it.
Okay.
I was just doing this to wait.
Thank the gods.
To have a fun time.
Yeah. Yeah, the internet router is just bad.
Need a
I'm
new
pretty
one.
pretty sure that we need to get like a new one.
If only you're nearby, I could just get you one from the recycle shop.
Ugh.
Because there was just have tons of those that are just like in the bin that are not used. I'm sure there's like one or two that are like usable in there. Thanatos, you haven't killed anything. I've like taken all of your kills. Oh, he's got one. Ah, man, I was trying to get all of them. You got two. I like how he says, "You're welcome." Like he helped. It's so cute.
In Fable, there's this one side quest, which is the hob killing contest, which it's like there's this orchard that's overrun with hobs, like these little guys.
Yeah, I know what hobs are. They get in your kitchen and they clean your desk and stuff like that, and you have to leave a bowl of milk for them. Otherwise, they transform into a boggart.
Yeah, those are just are they called house hobs or what? I don't remember.
Common hobs, desk
common
hobs.
hobs, yeah. Fracture hobs. They live in the basement. You leave them cheese specifically.
Fracture hobs are less good than the others. Don't really want those around.
Yeah, but these are the kind of hobs that just kind of go out in the open and like live in caves and have like axes, and like some of them do magic, but they're physically weak. So anyway, so this orchard's overrun with hobs, and so a rival character, Whisper, she's like, she's like, looks like we both got this job, so how about we make this interesting and make it a contest? And so like you're racing to see who can kill the most hobs. And so I realized a couple of tricks for this particular quest. One is don't engage the hobs in melee, because that's like really slow and also like dangerous. So you gotta keep them in range combat. So
Yeesh.
yes, fish. So you get
Hope I didn't
your
Ready, sister.
yeah, you get your best bow,
Now that you mention
and you just single them off from afar. The other bit is the reason I brought it up when you were talking about stealing Thanatos kills is that you always steal kill. Whenever Whisper has like zeroed in on a particular hob, you shoot that hob, and you get the kill.
Always kill steal. Best strategy.
The only possible exception is if it's like one of those big hobs that have like a bunch of health. You want to, whenever possible, you single out the hobs that have the least amount of health, like the ones that do magic. I just said they're physically kind of weak, so you just shoot them once and they die. It's kind of funny that like individual hobs like each only count for one, even if they're like the big ones.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Well, yeah. What are you gonna?
It just makes it so that like
Are you
no
gonna
one
calculate them by kilogram? By volume?
Why not?
Moving on.
I'm not the hog hunter. So I was supposed to do a boonless and then I didn't. Oh, I guess it's fine. I'll just switch to something else.
I just like to imagine the guy whose orchard it is watching. He's just like, why aren't any of you fighting the big ones?
Till next
They're really dangerous. And it's like, no, it's less points if you go for them because it takes longer, and it only counts for one.
I guess you could have like, yeah, could make the big one worth more.
Like worth bonus points? Yeah, just like 5. I don't know.
All right, French. I'm gonna change the category. And put this back on the thing.
I feel like
why are there 50,000 games called Expedition? Clair Obscur. There's just one. Okay. You wonder if like they called it. They gave it 2 titles, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, because if it was just called Clair Obscur, the Google search result will just like guide you to the wiki page for like the painting technique, and if it was just called Expedition 33, then no one would remember what the fuck the game was, because it's not a very distinctive name, even like before knowing the context. So the 2 put together helps. I don't know.
Hang on, I want to see the okay. Chiaroscuro. Yeah, chiaroscuro. Sorry.
Oh, I should probably screen share to you.
I don't know why it took me a while to realize that's what you were referring to, like that painting technique. Like, yeah, okay. So that's just the French version of that. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I guess I only know the name Clair Obscur.
I know the Italian name just because that was the one that that I first came into contact with.
Right. So at first I wanted to do shenanigans, like just optional stuff, but then I realized I couldn't leave without doing all the cutscenes here. I didn't want to do the cutscenes without you, so decided to play Hades instead. Anyway, we're here now.
Save it.
Yeah? Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
I saved my game. Okay. Is that what you wanted?
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything.
I mean, technically, we both died.
And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Ciel picking the chaos path here. I would.
I mean,
kill
why
you,
not?
I guess.
Like, if it turns out that you're a fictional character and like you just
As long as
need
you help me.
characters to be written back into the story, you'd be like, oh, sweet.
that is what we're doing, isn't it?
You got
Although in this, sorry, you get painted back into
Hey, you know.
the painting, not like those writers,
The writers,
fucking writers.
Man, I want to know if they ever make a sequel. I want more like backstory on the writers. They should make a game about like a writer.
Yeah, like
Like it should be. I think it should be a new cast of characters because I think these characters are just gonna like reach the end of their arc by the end of this game, and it's not like you don't necessarily need to have these characters. What is wrong with your suit? Why is your suit filthy like this?
it's all on one side too. Like his left side is just filthy.
Like, is this on purpose? Is this like no? It just looks like goo. It looks like mud. Why? Why?
He just laid down in the mud on his left side.
I guess. You're not supposed to sleep in your fancy suit in the dirt. Also, why the fuck are we still playing as you? I'm still mad about that.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
I mean, Verso, do I need to explain to you the concept of the need of the many outweigh the need of the few? Like, from your perspective, I understand that you might be like, my mom is a real person, and these are fictional characters. One real person.
We are fictional characters. I'm also fictional.
He's also fictional. Like, I understand that concept. Like, if a video game was trying to murder my mom, I would probably throw the video game out the window. But from her perspective,
that's Omicron. Omicron is trying to take your mom's soul, and that's why you hate David Cage.
No. Please don't summon him. He's gonna come out. He's gonna like spawn on the online from the ether with some Star Wars bullshit at some point. I am dreading this. Like I just hope that game is in development hell and never comes out, but I'm just dreading that it's actually gonna come out and they've been doing stuff.
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
That is a good point.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
Well, I mean, we could have tried to force Renoir out of the canvas first. And then we could have forced Mom out, and then everything would have been hanky-dory.
I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Also, it's not up to him to bring everyone back. It's up to Mael. But we're still not playing as Mael. Despite the name of this act being called Mael. I will never stop being mad about that. This bullshit is what it is.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Yeah, you kind of dug your own hole there.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we just toss him in the void and repaint everyone else? We don't have the curator anymore because the curator was the real Renoir, so we're not upgrading our equipment. I like how the nature of optimized engines mean, you know, far away things have to be deactivated in terms of physics. So when you approach them, they get activated. Sometimes it is not doing it anymore, but sometimes it makes them freak out when they get activated.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
The theme of the game right there, I guess. Gotta stop the cycle of grief by repainting our family. Or something.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Nothing to say. I need to find one of those lost gestrals, because I need the ability to break these things. Did I not speak to someone? Is there someone I'm... Oh, Esky, of course.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Okay, now we can go to bed.
Nice.
Spaghetti.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, you were talking to Maya.
Who do you think she was talking to?
to Lune, obviously.
Well, yeah. I mean...
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
Oh man, it's the the Professor Moriarty problem again.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us.
Among
one
us.
of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
Well, one is Lumiere, the other one is Paris. I guess they wouldn't know what Paris is.
You're not an orphan anymore. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
So, am I gonna have to be the one to point out, Maya, you could just repaint Gustav, right? You can just, like, grab some paint and paint Gustav. Right? Is that another thing you can do?
No, she needs the right chromer.
He spent some time writing in Gustav's painters, Aline Renoir.
You know why they wrote chromer into the story is, I mean, I did bring it up that it's like that issue of like how do you write limits for like godlike creator characters?
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, you make a MacGuffin. It's just like, we need this thing. Like, we can't do the thing without the thing.
You need unobtainium.
Yes.
We're gonna create the greatest expedition in history. Go ahead.
But like, if we're keeping it on theme, then really the reason why Maya can't do that is like, no, because I'm not in the right mood. Also, all your outfits and hair are wrong.
She brings Gustav back by just painting over Verso. Just right. So there was a plot point that was like mentioned sort of briefly, but not really expanded upon. The idea that all the people from expeditions, when they died, they were just kind of turned into stone, and it wasn't really clear why. The reason why was because if they're turned into stone, their chromer can't go back to the life stream, I guess, or whatever. And so the paintress wouldn't be able to, like, repaint them. That was Renoir doing that to weaken her. And she was she was confined in the monolith, so she couldn't go outside and grab it back.
But they were both confined by the monolith. Like, she was on top of it and he was under it.
Yeah, I don't know. But I guess Mael can just like grab that. So can grab all that chromer and paint with it. Why are y'all so filthy suddenly? We were clean earlier. I'm guessing this is like a CG cutscene because everyone is in their normal costume and not wearing their stupid haircuts. I need to look up the lyrics for this song so I can actually know what it says. Something about Clair Obscur. Esky can fly now. Remember at the end of the like halfway through the paintress final boss, where Verso just took out a rock. I was like, hey, I had this all along, I guess. Would have been useful earlier. I don't know where you were keeping that. So anyway, I haven't actually played too much of Act 3. Just because I didn't feel like doing that on my own.
We can head to Lumia.
But I like that, oh, there we go. We can fly. So Act 3 seems to be, it's kind of like the last disc on some Final Fantasy games, where now the whole world is open to you, and there's a ton of optional dungeon, but there's not really any more story other than the final dungeon. We could go to the final dungeon right now, but we gotta do optional stuff, you know? Can't not do optional stuff, and there is quite a bit of it. There's a lot of areas on the map that were just completely inaccessible to us until now. So we gotta explore all that. There's a lot of floating islands with stuff.
Also, I just, yesterday, I found myself on a wiki rabbit hole where I found myself learning about the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah?
And I don't know why I didn't realize this. The Eiffel Tower is kind of huge.
Yeah. It's not like the highest tower in the world, but it's pretty high.
Like, it has, like, the world record for being the first man-made structure to reach over 1,000 feet, 300 meters or so.
It's pretty big.
It's the tallest the tallest building in Paris still.
Well, yeah, there's nothing taller than that in Paris. I don't even think anything would be allowed to be as tall. The thing is that it's relatively lightweight as a structure. I say relatively because, like, a building with apartments or offices inside is going to be much denser.
Yeah, if you look at, like, the other skyscrapers in Paris, it says, like, the number of floors, and it's like, you know, you get like 47, 50, 53. The Eiffel Tower has 3.
Yeah.
It has 3 floors.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's like, there's only like 3 places you can stop in. It's not really... What am I doing here? Alright, I don't know,
Also, the Eiffel Tower is made of wrought iron, I learned. That's... As opposed to cast iron. It's iron that has a very low carbon content.
Oh. So that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrals built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
I kind of love that.
Yeah,
the Gestrals just added balloons because they liked it, and then it's just like, oh, now it's the whole building's flying.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do was check out her new abilities. Wait, no, I did that, didn't I? Skills. Yeah, I did that. I got all the skills. Let's put that one.
So are the other expeditioners alive, or are they just here in spirit? What's going on there?
Are you talking about that cutscene where we were just, like, looking at an army behind us?
Yes.
I don't know, because I assume that's only gonna come up once we go to the final dungeon, and I have not done that on any save file yet. So...
See, this is the good thing about doing optional stuff in video games. It's just like, you're ramping up for... Like, all the characters are, like, ramping up for the final battle, and then gameplay starts, and you're like, okay, wait, I gotta do some stuff, guys.
No, I love how she was like, we gotta stop Papa right now. He's gonna erase everything soon, and then they're like, but let's do side quests. It's a silly thing RPGs do, and whenever someone actually complains about that, I'm like, come on. Come on now.
It's the best thing. That's the reason why I love games to have fishing mini games. Because it emphasizes the fact that there's always time for fishing. There's always time for side quests. You can just tell the apocalypse, like, wait, hold on. I got shit to do. And you can just take your time doing other stuff.
Fencer's Flurry. Whoops. Some reason I can't. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'm silly. Let's put that, I don't know. Let's put that on that. All right, let's see what we can do here. Someone's here. Is it Golgra? Impossible. Golgra could never find us. I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am Golgra. We're doomed. Adieu, world. Wait, that's not Golgra's voice. We've been tricked. This must be a warrior. Are you a warrior?
Golgra's not a warrior?
What?
Golgra's not a warrior?
A warrior other than Golgra.
Well, she's too strong to be a warrior. She doesn't bother. She just wins.
She's not a warrior. She's like above a warrior. She's a Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
It's in French I remember, or at least in old like French translations of Dragon Ball Z, they would call them super guerrier. Guerrier being the word for warrior. Super warrior. They didn't like use the word Saiyan because it didn't mean anything. It didn't mean anything in French.
Well, it doesn't mean anything in English either.
The translators made a decision to localize that word. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if like current French translations still do that. I haven't like checked that out. Please don't tell Golgra. We welcome you, new warrior. You're running an arena from inside your pots? It's an honest life. Challenges and warriors. You should do stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Pick your champion. Obviously, we're gonna pick Mal. I wish they would change her icon to have white hair. Just to,
Oh yeah, wait, what?
Oh.
What's that about?
What do you mean?
Why does she have red hair?
They didn't change the icon. Is all. That's all it is.
Also, she is so far in shadow that her hair looks black.
No, this is I have one of the badges
I
have.
Yeah, sorry.
One of the badges I have on her gives her the status effect inverted, which makes it so she takes damage from healing. But that same badge also gives her a 50% damage buff for being inverted.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So it's one of those things where it's like, if you don't get hit, you don't care. So I talked about Stendhal last time. Stendhal is an attack that they nerfed because it was too strong. And I'm going to use Stendhal. Actually, let me shoot. Yeah, we got Mark. That's gonna be even better. Let's use Stendhal. That was a 3 million damage. They nerfed it. I just wanna stress, they nerfed that ability.
So this is Stendhal nerfed. This is post nerf.
Yeah, this is post nerf. I don't. I should check if Percé. There's no way Percé deals as much damage, even with Mark. But I am actually kind of curious about that. I'm gonna need to have like a consistent opponent. Round 2. Also, she just gained 3 levels from just doing that. Chromatic Ranger, sac à patate. Ow. Ow. I don't know how to parry that.
A 300,000 damage counter.
Yeah? Well, that's not gonna... Ow. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna have to figure out how to parry that. Oh, right, she has a revive. I forgot that she had a revive. She's not in... It's not gonna deal as much damage because she's not in Virtuos right now. She's in Stanceless. It's merely a million. It just did merely 1,000,000 damage. Only. The Act 3 is just so silly with the numbers. Ultimate reward in third fight. You will be crowned champion. Let's do it. Good luck, warrior. Ow. That went faster than I expected. No, that was way too early. I'm just gonna die. You're dead. Oh, did I? No, wait. Breaking rules. Gotta remove the shields, because otherwise I can't really do damage. Ow. Well, I'm dead. Too early.
Damn it.
It's a little silly how, like, I feel like I haven't done too much of the end game, but like what's motivating me to use anyone other than Mal? Like, it feels like you could just do all of the end game by just having Mal ow. Just one-shot everything. You need to mates to buff her and then debuff the enemy. Do you though? You can already like stack so many badges that have like damage buffs on her. Do you really need the allies? Ow. It just doesn't actually seem that necessary. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I put that one on. Oh, the guy did not die. Ow. I should put on the self-destruct badge. Ow. Stuck on the final boss. I know Voxandra one-shot the super boss. She probably used Stendhal though. I don't know if you could still do that. I didn't look at the video where she did it. I just know that she did.
Ready to parry.
It's only a 50% chance to get Lucky Roulette. If you try a couple times, you'll do it. Man. I'm having trouble with this. Ow. Hey. That's not actually that much damage. That's damage. That's not damage.
On me. Can't leave us yet. Finesse and grace.
What are you doing? You go away, get erased.
On me.
Nope.
We let the guitarist down.
It's, yeah. Guitarist is so bummed out now.
He was like, I was doing my solo.
I did gain a few levels, so let's just activate Death Bomb. And hey, powerful revive, since I do have a revive on. As well. Yeah, I need to like look up if there's any like good damage buffs that I've missed. I'm sure there are. In like areas I've done already. Goodbye. You're not dead.
On me.
There's no Chivos for getting all Pictos. That's probably for the best, considering some of them are like kind of weirdly located. Breaking rolls. Go away, shields. No, too early.
Ready to parry. Time to hit stick. Fiery.
So what happens if the writers win the war? Do they destroy all the paintings?
It doesn't... I don't even know what the war is about. Like, they don't explain it. It's not even about the war. The war between writers and painters is just completely incidental to the story of her family's grief. We beat all the challenges. Here's the ultimate reward. Take this. Take these multiple things. Combo attack 3! Yay! You'll be even more unstoppable. I think I'm missing combo attack 2. You're crowned the ultimate. Ah. She's here, Golgra. She found us. I can sense her muscles. Oh, we're dead. Aren't you already dead? I have a plan. Dallas, esteemed champion, a new challenge rises before you. Can you overcome it? Or run away like a coward? I will face Golgra for you. That worked? Okay, then who will fight Golgra? Please win. Spam. I like how she barely moves until she actually attacks. Is hunting an official arena as a hobby of yours? This has to be the 17th arena I've stumbled upon in the last 30 days. I'm pissed. Get out of my way. I fight you. I'm going to enjoy this dance.
On me.
You almost one-shotted her.
That's funny.
Oh, now she's a Super Saiyan.
I told you. Well, nice try, Golgra.
Well, shit.
Fine, you beat me. Did not expect less from someone who prevailed against the Paintress. This arena will survive for now. I'm going back to the village. But Onion, what is it?
Also, I'm a Paintress.
Well, but she's not the Paintress that was causing problems. You actually did it. Golgra was so pissed about losing, she just left. How can we ever repay you? For the young lady. Great. It's very stylish, yeah. Yeah, yay. Man, it's Wimdy in here. I wish they would just let you, like, have every haircut in white. Just, like, give you, like, I don't know, a color setting. Or maybe, like, go even further. Actually, all of her haircuts become white and you cannot switch them back. Oh, but she's a paintress. She can just paint her hair colors. She gained like 10 levels or something. Might as well max the agility. There we go, 99 agility. What a silly thing. And, I am not gonna use any of these skills, but whatever. Payback. See, the thing that's feels weird at this point is that she has a lot of skills that are like, deal very high single target damage. It's one hit. But like, why would I use anything that's not Stendhal? Because Stendhal is the one that deals the most damage. Like, Stendhal is 8 points. It is a lot, so you can't use it all the time. But still pretty good. Get a momentum strike. I'm curious if that can potentially deal more damage. Probably not. Because Stendhal is ridiculous. Also, we have learned Painted Power now. So I can actually unequip this and equip something that's better. Because Painted Power is only 5 points. So there's not really any reason to not put in on everyone. Because, like, you want everyone to be able to break the damage cap. Where'd painted power go? Painted power. Painted power? Painted power. P. Painted power. There we go. You know, on the off chance that I use any of these other fuckers. Unlikely. Look, it's Onion.
Onion.
He's here. Alright, we're going now. There's several places. We could go there, because we couldn't before. It's like closed off area that, is only accessible by flying somewhere around here? Oh, there's this. Oh, that's... I tried fighting this thing and it one-shot me. Yeah, there's an area here. Let me just, like, plant myself here. And, go to camp, I guess.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
That's right. She can just do it. So what's the weapon I want to use the most? Because Medalum is at level 30, but not necessarily the one we want the most. In Virtuo Stand, this one is about burn. You do start in Virtuo Stance, which is nice, but I don't think it's the only one that does that. This one increases counter damage per shield, which is okay. I do kind of like that. That one puzzles me. Because it's like, you gain 1 shield per parry, but you lose all shields on turn start, and then level 20 is 50% increased counter damage per shield. But you can't... Wait, no. Counter damage, so you would... Okay, that makes sense. It's weird. Support skills. Like, I'm gonna use Mael for her support skills. Switch to Virtuos when health falls. Please. No, anything that doesn't have, like, a damage buff is like, I'm like, what's the point? Where's all the damage? Yeah, I think that one's gonna remain the best one for now. Hey Mal, how would you feel about getting all our badge points? More badge points! Just put everything. 25% increased damage on burning targets. Hell yeah. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. So don't get hit. Easier said than done, I suppose, but I'm sure we can do some shenanigans with that.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Bitch. I swear to God, game, if you make Ciel want to have sex with Verso again.
No.
For a swim with Esquier.
She keeps trying to.
Did Esquier put you up to this?
What?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That way you can save me if I fall in the water. That way, if you fall in the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes. Both of these responses are bad.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Your hypothetical situation.
Dude, your suit is covered in mud.
I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
The one lake that follows us everywhere we camp.
It's a painting.
Yeah.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, so we don't have to do this and we can skip this cutscene?
Oh, I can help you with that.
I have an aversion to Monaco, but I got over it. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I go... this one is funnier.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh. Do share your secrets, then.
I guess we get to see her cool, picto on her neck.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that exposure therapy works with everything. It's kind of a case-per-case basis.
Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school. I'm still a good
Whoops,
swimmer now.
I didn't mean to press that.
It's not something you forget.
Doesn't matter.
Come on, let me help.
It's about fear. It's about control.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right, then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
You know, the fact that they didn't make custom animations for this, and so they're just standing in the water straight like this, looking at each other, makes this conversation awkward.
Just sit here in the water for a little bit.
Yeah, let's just be here and not actually do any swimming.
Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Oh no, panic. Oh, more at ease. Oh, she managed to swim. She did it. She swam.
I can't believe that worked.
And you doubted me.
This would have... Not that I'm gonna, like, criticize her fear of water or anything, but there was not that much to swim through.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Thank you for curing my PTSD overnight.
Now, let's see you swim
Thank you
back.
for freeing me.
No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Friendship. Blue. I got a music record that's named after Ciel. I never play those. I guess I should. Also, I have his swimsuit now. For Verso. No. Denied. The sound of that thing is way too clear. It should be crunchy.
I mean, the record player that the Fool had was remarkably clear, but I don't think a phonograph would sound like that.
Because it's from today. That's not from today. That's from like the Roaring 30s.
Hmm.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's Armael.
We're best friend with God. And we have to help God punch bigger God. You have defeated even the God. I now name you Bigger God. I still think they should have given her an eye patch. It would have been cool.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you
It's the Roaring 20s, by the way.
Same thing.
The 30s were most definitely not roaring.
I don't know history.
46.
Do so.
Why?
No, I don't.
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than that.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents,
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you,
Really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
No,
Sure can't.
We don't have time for side quests.
Well, if you change your mind...
Thank you.
Come on, Pauline. It's the end of the world. This is important.
I like how the game keeps pretending like we don't have time or something. Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Colosseum, so not technically the same place. It is a different place.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
Oh, I think I did that already. I just taught Ciel how to swim.
You're really enjoying
I cured her of PTSD, and she said, "Thank you for freeing me."
Not good hair and charm anymore.
Apparently I can.
What's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Also, I don't think Mael ever stopped trusting Verso, even after the betrayal. Monako is thinking about what happened after the Paintress was expelled.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a Gestral. I always support you, but still.
Let's fight!
Well, and you...
Not today.
No, come on, let's fight.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. share their joy?
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a Gestral.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Oh, that's heavy.
Well,
You kicked my ass.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
And let's go get cut in half.
Or, no. Let's remain in one piece.
my favorite manga.
I hear it's pretty good. Even though I never really read very far. Look, after the third time Zoro was on the verge of dying and then came back from, like, it beat up everyone, I was like, seems a bit repetitive.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Sleepy Pauline.
Yeah, I'm just yawning.
That's because you're a big Sleepy.
Why, see, I'll tell you about wine.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
He still has
That's because of all the wine.
I don't think he's digesting the wine, if it just stays in there.
So she smiled at you and you cracked.
It's like that one guy in Deep Space Nine who kept the latinum inside of him.
Oh god, I can't believe you know about that.
Well, I had to learn about the scene where there's nothing here but worthless gold, and so I needed the context for that.
I'm gonna have to show you that episode now.
Yes.
Although it's weird because it's an episode all about a character that throughout the entire show is a background character who never ever talks. Like, that's the joke. The joke of the entire episode is about a character that never ever talks, and the entire story of the episode treats him like he's been the most important guy on the station.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well,
It's secret wine.
There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
No, stop trying to make that a thing. No.
What? No.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me, so I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited.
Yeah, that's autism.
You, when we first met, you had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Verso, do you think you're the only one having conversation with other characters? Why are you surprised by that? Like, it's not a weird thing.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Who would turn down an Esquier hug?
No one.
Iske is like a giant pillow. You'd never turn down a hug.
Well,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
She says with her hair in the air.
as you wish.
Counting on me.
Her hair looks like bunny ears right now.
Yeah.
And I refuse to abandon you. I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to
That's
talk
right.
to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after... everything.
Then she can.
But
show
after
us
I
how to
let
leave
Dad
her.
destroy the world.
Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess... there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With... the third axon.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
I wonder if that's the super boss. It sounds like it could be the super boss. Then again, if every character has a side quest, you'd think the super boss wouldn't be linked to like a character side quest because you want to allow the player to like do those. Maybe not. I don't know. Did I talk to everyone? I think so. Go to Slump. You know, one thing that I kind of... I don't mind that there's... I like that there's conversation between characters at camp. I wish they were paced a little differently. It feels like you have to have... It feels like you have a new one available for each character every time you go back to camp between, like, story events. And so that means every time you go back to camp between story events, you're just gonna have, like, 5 cutscenes in a row. It's a bit much. I wish they, like, paced them differently. Anyway. Wait, did I... Let's see, what can you do against this fucking guy? Ow.
Oh, it's comradic aberration.
Gonna have to figure out how to dodge all that.
Is this even the expedition?
What? Look, there's no point in sending other people. I need to make Mael do it. I just need to learn I just need to learn the patterns. I should try to fit first. Ow. I think if I just fit first strike, I can probably just see how much damage I do right away. Rather than having to like at least I know how much of the actual boss I have to do.
Onion, how are you? Onion, how are you like always returning to the same spot in the same way?
That's kind of just his spot.
Well, no, yeah, it's his spot, but like he's like every time I look at the camera, like he's moving into that spot, and you can only see him from the rear.
I don't
Like,
really know.
like somehow he's always just returning to that spot.
I don't know how to express this. My desk is a mess, and it's the only spot that has room. It's just kind of nothing else you can stand on.
I will say it feels nice having a desk that is not super tiny and wobbly. I once had a desk like that, where barely anything fit on it.
Yeah, I'm just messy. My desk is like a decent size, I'm just messy. Alright, so this should let me attack first. Oh, but I don't... No, I also need double strike because...
Wait, what's going on with the gold also?
What gold?
She's just covered in white.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Is that just what the white looks like sometimes?
I guess.
Yeah, sometimes it just looks like it's gold.
God damn it. That was 2 million, and that wasn't even in a... Ow. Shush you. I know what I have to do. I need to put cheater on her.
I forget what cheater does.
You just take 2 turns. Yeah. No, not that. This UI is trash. Okay. Cheater, take 2 twice in a row, and first strike. So if she has cheater and first strike, then she can use last chance, which gives her all of her AP back, and puts her at 1 health, which is crucial because it does give her the low health damage buff. And then we can do Standal. Oh, I forgot to leave. That's not gonna do as much because she's not solo. Hold up. It's not how we do this. Keep forgetting to... It's not saving when I do that. I wish I had like a good way to set the target on fire too, so I could get that 25% damage, but I don't know if I have a good way to do that. Wait, no, okay, she does have cheater and first strike. Okay, she is alone. Let's go. Stop switching me back to Verso, please. Bad, silly game. Okay. And she has powerful. So last chance. I kind of don't like the way this makes her face dark, honestly. I get what they're going for, but I kind of don't like the effect. I wish it would only affect their clothes. We're gonna shoot once in case we get Mark. We did not get Mark. Stendhal is 8 points, so... It was not that much damage. That's unfortunate. Well, let's do it again. How did I miss? Died. I need more damage buffs. Clearly. Or I could learn the parry timing on that thing, but I don't feel like spending time to learn that on stream. That feels boring. I can just do that myself. On my own. When no one's watching me die over and over. What is this? The fountain. Dengar. I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of Dengar areas. I wonder if I go to, like, the area with, what's with the orb? If I go to Sirene... wait. Where am I? Oh, I am... Wait. Oh, it's pointing out the cutscene places. Okay. Right, yeah, that's my objective, but it did point out where the side quests are for the characters. What's that rock? I'm curious about it. Crimson Forest. That area is not the Dengar. How unusual. That forest sure is crimson. I wonder if I forgot something. Augmented first strike. Yeah, no, that... there should be another one. First offense is the other one. That's like the first... Yeah, okay. I have both of them on. There's gotta be a side quest that's just... Yes, yes, meow, meow. There's gotta be a side quest that's just like Mile realizing she's like, wait, I can just paint what's his name? Gustave. I can just paint Gustave again. Why am I not doing that? And just bring back Gustave. And then she'll look at Gustave number 2 and be like, well, I don't need you anymore. Goodbye. This is a strange area. Are you a mini boss? Do we fight?
The mini boss presumes the existence of the macro boss.
Well, usually those are just called boss.
So what you're saying is that boss is big, but not big boss.
Boss is boss. Big boss. Boss.
Oh, we do know, in AI, we do know boss's name, right? We just call her boss? Or do we not know her name?
No, they reveal her name in one of the endings of the first game. It's like something uncommon. Perilous Perry got leveled up.
Also, she has a kid, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but like the kid we never meet. We don't get to. It's none of our business, I guess. Ah!
Oh.
I'm down here now. Is that good? I don't know what this thing does, other than make the screen flashbacky. It makes those guys spawn, I guess. Dead. Who needs teammates? Does she have a different AoE? Because that's... I feel like that's the only one I have right now. She might have another one down the line. Single target. Single target. Single target. That's just a debuff. That's the AoE I'm using. Single target. Single target. Oh, high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits. I guess I should try that one instead. Phantom Strike instead of Fencer's Flurry. See how that goes. It is 7 points though, which is much more expensive.
Look at the attributes wheel with agility. It's just in the corner.
Agility, like the speed stat, is what makes you attack more. So to me, it feels like the most important one. It's more than like the attack stat. Like I never put points in the attack stat because your attack already scales off other stats. So it feels like you're double dipping if you're putting points in other stats. Like the might stat is just gonna be the last one I level up, I guess. Wonder if I could yeah, if I had more points I could get energizing start so she gets more AP at the start of the battle.
Whoosh. I'll reveal your true form.
Just one guy? Wow, I'm scared.
I can do it.
The lighting in this area is cool.
It's a bit I just realized when I shoot them, because I'm shooting them once to try to have mark, but that counts as the first instance of damage, so that 100% extra damage I guess for the first hit isn't applied on Stendhal, so that's not actually good. I wish I had a way to apply mark without doing that, but then I would need other teammates, and then she wouldn't get the solo bonus. Unless...
Also, it would tarnish her victory.
I guess... I don't know if that's... I guess you could make it so, like, you start with the main team, and you make them place mark, but then you let them die, and that wouldn't work, because then the first hit... I don't know if how the first hit is applied. I think it might be just her first hit. Not like the first hit of the battle. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell where I'm supposed to go. Oh, come on. Oh, please. I just want to walk past this beam. Why you gotta make it like that? I did it once before.
there's something about the fall that just kind of tickles me.
It looks goofy. It looks like a character falling in a Unreal 5 game. There we go. This game is kind
It's
of
also her hair. I don't know.
maybe. Yeah. This game is aggressively Unreal 5 in some places. Alright, let's... Oh, I don't have enough Phantom Strike. Yeah, that's the problem here. Right, I can just do Last Chance. That's what I do. That's how we start the fight. Because she plays immediately anyway. Very high void damage. It's pretty effective. It seems worth using to me. Now what? So I activated that one. There's a weird thing over there. There's more enemies this way. Kinda wanna see what that's about. Huh? Okay. Question mark. Don't know what that's about. Alright. I still find it weird that they decided every character would do this to enter battle. They wouldn't, like, give them an attack animation that's unique to them. Like, they have those in the turn-based combat system. They could just repurpose one of those for each character.
What was that? Was that Onion?
Probably. He just stepped in front of the microphone.
I heard a little murmur noise that synced up with something that Mael did, and I was kind of confused as to whether that was an audio issue or if that was Onion.
He does do murmur noises. That's how he communicates. That's his thing.
Let's spill some ink.
He's not a very chatty boy.
He can be chatty. Oh god, yesterday he was so chatty, I don't know why. Like, he was just meowing all day, like he wanted me to do something, but like... He was hungry, I guess. He didn't get less food than usual. He was just so chatty. He was just constantly like meowing at my face.
This will hurt.
That's what I would do, to be fair.
I would or already do. Boy. I have no idea where to go in this area. There's like these swords that you can interact with. That fountain is over there, but now I'm in the color world, so is it different? Examine. Yes? Something is coming. Is it a mini-boss? That kind of looks like a mini-boss, yeah.
Last chance. Not looking good.
Wait, does it has... No, it does not have shields. Oh, let's just Phantom Strike this gallery. It's just so stupid. Wow, Perilous Parry is level 20 now. Why? And that's a catalyst. Cool, okay. Is that all? New weapon! Shivalam! It's level 24, which is pretty good, I guess. I suppose I'll take a look at it. Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Apply rush on rank. That looks ridiculous. If I wanted to, like, solo the game with Verso, that looks like the weapon I would use. Although you have to wait 5 turns. Mile doesn't need to wait 5 turns. Like, it's a 20% per turn, can stack up to 5. That means it's a maximum of 100%. Mile just gets a natural 20 to 200% from being in, like, whoops, what's it called? Virtuous stance. Like, that's just inherent to her character mechanic, is just she gets a free 200% damage whenever she does a few things. And there's just no limit to that. It's just free. Like, when you first play, there are a few limits. It's not... It's a little bit of work to get in Virtuous Stance. And then you just start getting weapon that just puts you in Virtuous Stance right away. And then you get an ability that puts you in Virtuous Stance and gives you all of your AP. It puts you at 1 health, but like, who cares? You kill the guy in 1 hit. Doesn't fucking matter. Like that's the thing that gets me about, like, the way they design Stendhal. Is like, so if you read the description, it says deals extreme single to target void damage, 1 hit. It removes all your shields and you give yourself defenseless. So, like, the drawback for this ability being so powerful is that it debuffs you, but who cares if it kills the enemy in 1 hit? Like, that doesn't matter. It's like, I've seen so many MTG cards and Hearthstone cards that made this mistake where they were like, we're gonna give you an overpowered card, but it's gonna have a huge drawback. And it's like, well, if the ability is so powerful that the drawback never comes into play, then it's not a drawback. You gotta be like, you gotta pay attention to that. Ugh. Am I done with this area? There's like this mini boss here. I have no idea.
Colleen is just determined to make Maya the main character.
Isn't she?
she is, but the game won't let her.
So am I wrong? I feel like I'm correct in doing that. I don't know, it feels like a weird discrepancy, like maybe the writer wanted her to be the main character, but the director of the game wanted Verso to be the main character, or something like that. I don't know if that this is what happened, it's just what it feels like to me.
Why though? He's not real.
He's also...
And also, we had a whole act where he was the main character.
That's the thing that kills me, is the just... Okay, you're gonna have him be the main character for an act, and then you name the next act after Mal. Oh, you're still Verso, though. I don't understand that.
And, like, they wrote the conversations in such a way that he's the one having the conversations.
I wonder,
like, they didn't have Mael doing it.
Yeah. There's like a few conversations, especially near the start, where, you know, sometimes he's like, I'm gonna check on everyone, and it like starts a cutscene between two other characters that are not Verso. And some of them are like, it feels like Mael started a conversation with someone else, and I'm wondering if at some point they didn't have like plans for Mael to be like a main character also a bit, and then that just fell through, and so they just put these conversation in like the bonfire option of just check with everyone. It's just so weird. I mean, this wouldn't be the first game where the director and just takes the writer's story and then just changes stuff that they feel like. Again, I don't know if that's what happened, it's just what it feels like. I'm thirsty, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Tasty.
Do you want your dental crunchies? I'm gonna give you your dental crunchies. Here, dental crunchies for the baby. And by a drink, I mean top water from the fridge. Because, I don't have anything else.
I have cold brew decaffeinated coffee with lots of milk and creamer.
And Cromer?
Yeah, Cromer.
I'm
sorry, you're having trouble finding the right Cromer. I took some of it for my coffee.
Oh, okay. There's a flying whale. Are you the windfish?
We need that sound effect that
I have it.
Voxandra has.
I have it.
You have it?
Look, it's the windfish. You can hear them. I have the sound effect right there. I forget why I have it, but
because clearly you and Voxandra are like, you're like a symbiotic being or something.
No, I think we just like the same game, Harriets. I
What?
don't-
What are you trying to tell me that there are two purple-haired transbians who who love video games and are both VTubers and were born on the same goddamn day?
Look, Harriet, just because all of these coincidences does not mean we are at all related. And I have never met Voxandra in real life. I am not, like, I am just an acquaintance on the internet. As far as she's concerned, I'm not even, like, I'm just like a rando. We don't know each other. I've never, like, done anything with Voxandra. I don't know why you gotta, like, imply stuff that doesn't exist.
Look, I'm not saying that you two are tight. I'm saying that you're the same person.
Have you ever seen Pauline and Voxandra in the same room?
I think not.
Clearly, that's suspicious. We don't even sound alike.
Also, she's older.
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
She is in her 40s, I believe.
Hello? Can I talk to you or what?
Time clones. Oh no, they're Voxandra was put in the
Okay.
Voxandra was put in the alien machine that was found in Antarctica, and made another one of her a few years later.
Like, I'll give you a much more likely explanation, being that a lot of people are born in March. That's just like a common birth month. What is this place? This is the whole world. I ended up here after the fracture. I couldn't get back down. It's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. This place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be. Play some games, drink some drink, gamble a bit. All the fun stuff. Don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? He's a downer. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Casinos are immoral, but casinos in video games are fine, I guess, as long as they don't as long as they don't take your actual money.
Yeah. Cuz like funny money is the kind of thing that you can get by doing quote unquote work in games, which is just like gameplay, you know?
Well, I mean, if it's fun, it's not work.
An advantage.
Yeah?
An advantage, music. Well, I guess I'll go inside the casino, see what's up. Wait. Oh, I was hoping this was a secret.
What's in the casino is the answer to Zerp's mystery. Oh, wait, we can't go in.
Hold up. I hope, like, I'm gonna go in the casino. I hope, like, there's no actual, like, gambling minigame or anything. You just fight whoever's in there. There's nobody inside. Do you call out? Yeah? No response. No response.
Yeah.
Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Did you call me
Hey,
a
we
peasant?
abolished feudalism.
Hello? We had like a whole revolution where we killed the king. Doesn't want to talk. What? Why no answer? No, don't care. Wow. Just does not. Is he just like blocking the door? So how am I supposed to play your games? Doesn't This casino is not, like, as alive as I thought it would be. Doesn't talk to humans. Oh, I do have a non-human in my party.
I remember me. I'm one of the main characters, allegedly.
Hello there. What are you doing hiding in there? I am a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people. We are fellows, then. So it appears. I'm gonna start my music.
Getting real loud.
Is this casino? It is casino. I maintain casino. Before Fracture, I was casino. Now I'm not casino. I miss casino. You must move on! No, I want a casino. It's also, your clothes are a disaster. You should wear casino clothes. Try them. Now you look like a true gentleman from casino. Thank you, you most cultured swine. That sounds insulting. So, there's no casino minigame, is there? It's just... What?
Huh?
UI. Oh wow, I broke the UI, I think. Okay. Like, there was no cursor anymore. I've done that a couple times on my other save file. It happens when you, like, press several buttons at the same time. And the UI gets confused. It doesn't look bad in a suit. Although it does kind of emphasize his strange proportions.
Well, that's what's so good about it.
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't suppose we get any, like, more conversation now that we're in the suit. No?
I wouldn't be shocked if they wanted to have some casino minigames, and then that's another thing that got cut. This game looks way more ambitious than it should be.
I hope whatever project they're working on, like, after this, like, that they're able to fully flesh out the scope of what they're trying to do.
I mean, I think it's... You don't want to scale up every project.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say, like, you should, like, scale down, or, like, I'm saying, like, whatever it is that you seek to do, like, I hope you're actually able to do it.
I mean, it's not, like, I comment on stuff that's got cut. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, look at it this way. It's better to have, like, a lot of ideas and then have to cut back than just not have enough. It's a good thing to know where your budget limits are and to be like, okay, we're cutting this, and keeping that, and polishing that, you know? And yes, you can always see remnants of those cuts. That doesn't necessarily mean bad things happen during development. It just means you can sort of see where the budget limits were. Like, just to me, there's nothing inherently bad about that. There's like a big fog here. Guess I should explore that. Oh, right, I never killed this guy, because, I mean, I did, but then I loaded a save file from before. Because I wanted to find an ability from Monoko, and then I ended up deciding we're not using Monoko at all, so... I guess I'll just kill this guy. I bet he's not even hard anymore. Frost évêque.
Last chance. I can do it.
Owned. That was 10 million damage. Energizing gradient. Plus 1 AP per gradient charge consume. Alright. Sure. I don't know that I'll be using that, but...
Son, here I come.
probably good to pick it up anyway. Now, what is this? The Chosen Path. It does not say Dangar. I think I want to do the Lune side quest first. See what that's about. We don't have time for this. Where is it? It's like... in there?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, it's like right here. There's a merchant?
Hang on tight.
Hello, merchant. Oh, it's Sirène outfit for Ciel. I wanted Ciel to wear it.
It's to match her girlfriend.
I don't know, I like them to have different costumes, though. It feels weird. Like, that outfit just...
We'll see if it works with the Gestral haircut.
I don't know. Oh, that really does not fit her. No. I'll just go back to this.
Why must you deny their heritage?
No. No.
She is but a humble baguette farmer.
No. Yes, the baguette that grow from the earth.
Yes. Do you remember like all the shit that we talked about after the stream last time? That you said that we ought to have brought up?
Here.
I mean, I remember we had a conversation. I don't remember what we said in it.
We were mainly talking about because you know we had that whole thing where we like drew a diagram. Sorry, you drew a diagram. I don't know why I'm saying we.
It was barely a diagram.
You drew a diagram where we were talking about the stuff in the in like the end of Act 2, like the big plot development and how and like our misgivings with it, basically. And then after the stream, we were. I would like to see her dance. Whatever.
No, just imagine it. Oh, playing music. I was hoping the answer would be just like break it down with fire. That would have been funny.
You had animations of her playing the guitar. You could have done that.
No.
No.
Too much work.
Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
You just put it there.
Their journal must be around here.
We've seen Mel like pick up the chromer of a bunch of dead people. I feel like at least in the newer areas from this act, like I'm fine not having to do that in older areas, but in the newer areas they should have like interaction where you just do that to like new people and you get chromer or something, and then
you think that that's like set up for the chromer as like a collectible, like where you actually like you get it, you know, like you do that, but like you're not doing it.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't want I wouldn't want another collectible. I was just like, they should have an interaction just to make it narrative. I don't know.
I like collectibles.
You should play Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, hi.
Oh! That's how I enter any room, by the way.
You're not welcome in my apartment if you do that. I would
Hey!
Look, my apartment needs to not explode. Okay?
Look, sometimes you just have to show up with a meteoric impact.
Well, sometimes you just have to make Mile use Stendhal and insta-kill a guy.
It's like a snake worm. Like, it's rattling its tail like a rattlesnake, but it doesn't really look like a rattlesnake.
Okay.
What's that? Huh?
Oh,
wait,
there's 3 guys now. Alright. Sure. They look like those guys that, oh boy.
What the hell?
Okay, so what happened is he killed me, but I had on my the badge that makes her explode and deal a bunch of damage when she dies. So she exploded and killed all of them at once. If I die, I will explode. So yeah, that's what happens. That was fun. I guess. I don't know. Was it fun?
You're the reason I'm in here.
Cohadium. 100% critical chance with 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Again, this is like a lot of work to get a free 100% damage, which is less good than Mile, who just gets 200% free damage for being herself. Also, critical chance, it sounds good until you remember that if you can just make anyone have 100% critical chance for being alone with a specific badge, and that badge is not even expensive. Like, I feel like there's just a bunch of mechanic that are a little too good.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
It's kind of short. I feel like Lune was hoping for something longer.
You okay?
No.
Head back to camp.
Not okay. Well, that was a small area. There was almost nothing in here. There's just a boss, and that boss I just insta-killed, kinda.
It feels like if it were to be thematic, it should have been Lune's fight, but okay.
You know, I considered setting up Lune for a solo fight, and then I was like, I have my L though. They're not forcing me to use Lune. Like, if they had forced me to use Lune, I would use Lune. See, this is why Final Fantasy VII Rebirth forces you to use some characters sometimes, because it wants you to learn them, And if you think those characters are annoying to play, well, tough luck, bitch. Learn it anyway.
Also, if you avoid learning to play them, then it'll only get worse.
Yeah.
All my life.
Throw the boxes with Cat Chief, you fucker.
Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just
This giant lady.
always there. Always. Always. Always.
She wasn't actually a giant lady. The giant lady was a decoy.
There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep,
Look.
it's still there.
Pauline, not all of us can actually be a giant lady. It's something that we have to strive for in our own way.
Some of us can't not be a giant lady. This is kind of what fate gave us.
Even her last words were still finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
Well, hey, look, Loon, if Mael can repaint them, then you can shout at them for being jerks.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
Because if I don't, then the world will be erased.
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
No, I like my answer better.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Why are you the team therapist?
Also, it's 9:26.
It's 9
Is
therapists.
that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The time is doing wonderful things to this dialogue.
I can't hear that. Do I get a new gradient attack or something for this? Learning impulsively, kisses Verso and Juj Verso.
Because he's just so handsome.
And then Verso goes, but I'm gay. No,
And so are you.
I just got a music record. I feel like the game does not realize that, though.
I don't usually get this.
Yeah.
That's same conversation. Yeah, spend time. Let's not learn how to swim this time, please.
You never told me.
I can't imagine Verso being eager about anything.
Running a school.
Well, that's like, you know, when the text says he's eager, that means he's not 100% broody.
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
I'm a dumbass.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place.
After his death, I inherited his job because that's how it works.
Being at the school, I still
Look, Meg
bad, but
Meg was getting a job at the CDC.
No.
Like she and her boyfriend talked about it. They were gonna have like a congratulatory party for her.
No, she inherited his job. That's the canon.
I mean, yes, they did for whatever reason say like you work in his office now. Like the day after.
I'm sorry, Harry. I don't make the rules. That's just what happens.
to her son, to still feel
You okay,
Verso's
lady?
presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre?
You're not allowed to go up there or whatever.
Knowing it wouldn't be the...
Not allowed to go to the ground floor where all the food is.
What was his name? Lucino or something?
Yeah, his name's Lucino. He's just everywhere. You're not allowed. You're not allowed past that door, whatever it is.
I mean, I guess when you realize it's a virtual world, I suppose that kind of makes sense.
Wish that on others. But if you had asked me
Do you remember when we finally heard the chief's voice right before we fought him? And it's this horrible mumbly mess.
I don't remember that.
I remember like SGF's rendition of his voice, which is so good. It's just like I will control. It's just like I have the power of Sadako Yamamura. I have the power.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that.
Emptiness.
That's the fun thing about the stuff that they are making me do at work for the past 3 weeks is that I'm in a tiny room, isolated from the rest of the team, just erasing hard drives all day, swapping them in and out of the erasing machine, and it's like I have my own office and no one bothers me.
I tried to drown myself.
Ciel is having this really intense conversation. I don't care. I'm sorry. It's completely unfair of me. Like, I don't even think it's a bad conversation. I'm not in it right now. But yeah, I just have basically have my own little office. No one bothers me and I can like listen to whatever I want. So like sometimes I put a super great friend video in the background.
I was alive, and I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital.
Oh my god, okay, this story is getting too like dramatic.
I was pregnant, and also
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. You can't just do this. You can't just go, sorry, I tried to commit suicide, but also I was pregnant, but also the child died. No.
Pauline, I have a hateful question to ask.
What do you mean by hateful?
As in, the subject of hate.
I mean, go ahead.
Is this loss?
It's like if... I mean... No. It would be loss if her husband showed up to the hospital, but her husband died.
Well, you don't get to see, but his ghost is running into the hospital and asking the staff questions.
You don't need to make this worse than it is. I'm sorry, like just the double whammy of tragedies right there was too much.
I desperately want my health.
Also, I was told that I had terminal cancer, and that the cancer was somehow my long lost twin.
Okay, here's a hot take, Ciel. Here's a hot take, Ciel. Imagine Mal brings back your husband, just paints him back to life, and he's there. You don't gotta tell him you had a miscarriage. You can just keep that to yourself, and then you can just fuck him again and have another child. Is that heartless of me? Am I being insensitive?
You know, I grew up.
I'm asking genuinely right now.
I grew up being like very pro-life and all that, And I was surprised to learn that at least once my mom had a miscarriage, and we don't really think about that as being like another sibling of ours.
I wouldn't.
Which I find strange given like the way that we were brought up.
Like, miscarriages happen without accident. They just kind of, it's not like, it's just a thing that has like chances of happening sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know how people cope with that. I'm not well placed to talk about that, but like, it happens. You can recover from that. It's not like, most crucially, what I'm trying to say actually is that unless like your body gets damaged in the process, you can just make another one. You're in your 30s. You're in your 30s. You're not at the point where you can't do that anymore. I don't know. I feel like I might be like offending someone. Yeah, no one watches me. Who cares?
Well, I mean,
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before.
You thought about having a miscarriage?
like, I'm sorry, Verso. I don't think that there are similar thoughts to that in your head.
Verso revealed his transmit.
Oh shit!
This is to be the worst stream.
Why?
Because I'm being the worst right now. This is the worst. These are the worst jokes I've ever made in my life.
Why? It's miscarriage. It's up there. It's up there with making jokes about abortion and 9/11.
As in, it's bad.
It would solve a lot of problems.
Right?
For everyone. It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
I don't know.
There's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
So is it gonna be like, at some point they're gonna reveal that Esquie is the one who saved Ciel from drowning, right? That's why he knew about her being a bad swimmer. That's why he called her that the first time he saw her, right?
You mean
they're gonna reveal that. Or maybe they don't have to reveal that, I guess. You could just infer that and be glad you picked up on that.
Yes. Him.
Relationship and grade. Max. It goes up to 7.
No, it goes up to max. It says right there on the screen.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 max.
Yay! Final gradient attack and slice.
And time flew by. Time's name is Esquie, by the way.
Noir is scary.
I guess it can.
Have a conversation with you? Yeah.
We'll talk later.
Big balloon, your scarf had physics. Or I guess that's not a scarf technically, it's like a flag. It's just hanging off your neck.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
How can you tell? He's wearing a mask, like, how do you know what a look is?
Oh, I didn't. I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Minis who hide things, but who aren't really minis. Verso, I remember.
Remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Which one was Uri?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right, yeah, there's a couple spots in the sea where you can see bubbles. And if you interact with them, SK is like, no, can't do that yet.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Well, thankfully, we have Mao who can just one-shots everyone.
Oh, I'd rather not fight.
And also, he doesn't attack.
So mad last time.
He did attack that one time, though.
Maybe if you serenade him.
Well, no, he attacked, but he didn't, like, attack.
Didn't he?
Like, you engaged in a fight with him, but I don't remember him attacking you.
He attacked once.
I don't remember that.
I'm pretty sure he attacked at least once.
It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thank you, I worked hard on it.
Yeah, Verso, lovely voice. That's what I think when I hear him.
Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can.
That's mean of me, I guess. The voice actor just has a fine voice.
Fine like wine.
Like wine that's been in Eskier's stomach the whole time.
Wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can.
Look, it's a really good mix of wine.
Flowers, fruit.
Why would you mix the wine? It's not how you. You're not supposed to mix the wines.
You don't know.
I know.
Trade him a different rock.
Why would you want a different rock?
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Is Mal gonna do that?
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Here's a better plan. Let's just do that anyway. Let's just go straight to the fighting.
Gee.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Look, rocks are important, Pauline.
I'm not really a rock person.
Yeah. Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
Also, how do you know who Clair is?
I think there's an implication that before the shattering, before the writers murdered Verso, the family did go in the painting with Verso, with everyone to like just hang out. So like characters who've been in the painting for a long time, like Esquier and Monaco, are familiar with the real family.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Let's go do that. I did not level up. Are we getting teleport? Oh, okay. We're just here.
You're back.
I assumed I would have to go there like it would be a side quest. Don't jiggle your stomach like this, please.
Don't call me that.
Why not?
You have Uri. Why
It's distracting, is why.
Prove it.
We'll trade you Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah. I don't know, it's pretty well made, I think.
We captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Rumph. Humph. I love, in Deep Space Nine, there's the character Odo. You know which one is Odo, right?
He's the one that Quark complains to about his stolen apes.
Sure. That's a meme, not an episode, but okay. Odo is the security officer of the station, and he's also a changeling. He can change into anything. But the actor who plays Odo, René Aubergenois, had a verbal tick that he would do in certain conversation where he would just do harumph, harumph, like just as like a reaction to certain lines. And at some point, like, the writers picked up on that and started writing harumph in the script. And René Aubergenois went to them and said, "Don't tell me when to say harumph. I'll tell you when I have to say harumph. I'll know." It was so funny. Oh, I have to use Verso. Great.
Perfection.
Great. Oh, I didn't even...
Trying to pretend that he's the main character.
I didn't even put on the ability that puts me at 1. Oh well.
So wait, they make you play as Verso for this fight. on behalf of Eskeev, but they don't force you to play as Loon for the fight where you learn about her parents.
No, they don't. Who knows how this game works? This game has weird priorities. I guess because
I'm all on board for fights about rocks.
I guess because this one is activated by like a conversation with Iskie from the camp.
Yeah, Miles not involved, I guess.
And like the other one was a side quest where I was on the map, like moving myself. I don't know. It's arbitrary, but.
Where were you keeping that?
Take your rock and scram.
His rock pouch.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
I like that rock.
That's a good rock.
That they made.
He really does miss her.
It's weird. It's interesting that the paintress did not make a fictional Clair. Does she not care about Clair at all? Does she just not give a shit? Or did she make a fictional Clair and we just haven't met her?
Explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
What if Clair is the super boss? Because she's like the most powerful in the family.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Now that last one is patently untrue. Monaco is clearly fluffier than Verso.
Fluffier?
That's right.
You have the fluffiest soul.
I still don't think that's true.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I bet Monaco has a fluffier soul. Plane, train, and submarine. Discover all of Iskia's abilities. Underwater diving. I wonder how it's gonna work. Like, are you just gonna get an item for interacting with the water at specific places? Am I gonna get a new area to visit? Is it gonna be like a little extension of the map? It could be any of those, but like the easiest one would just be you get an item.
It's strange.
That's what Fable 2 did, and I was very disappointed.
She has the
They
power to
replaced the
change.
fishing minigame with that.
She's a patroness, but also Armael.
Yeah.
Should we refer to the paintress by her actual... What's going on with the fire lighting here? Sometimes it flashes circles on the screen. You see that?
Yeah. I've noticed that happening with a number of effects in this game. It's a little... I get what they're going for, but it's a little extreme.
Yeah, I first noticed it when, like, this giant circle, like, flashed on the screen, like, taking up, like...
Observations of flora.
the entire... almost the whole scene.
Like, I've noticed that effect in several places with, like, several other things. It happened in combat once, and it happened, like, at the end of combat during the slow-mo, so, like, for a solid second, the whole, like, there was one of those giant circles on the battle end screen. And I feel like they should tone down that effect.
Are we sure that's not a mistake?
No, that's an intentional effect. It's just I think it's like tuned a little too strong. It's like a camera effect.
So a treatise on gestral behavior.
Yeah, you see that? There was like
I
a
do.
huge circle in the air.
Yeah, I do. No, it's like it's a camera effect, but it's too strong. They need to tone it down. I'm dying to know this thing that I wasn't paying attention to.
Dying to know.
Also, you're writing in a journal with a pen instead of that weird cyber thing.
I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
We already know your deepest, darkest secrets. We found out when the...
Yeah, you have white hair.
I was referring to the fact that the world is a painting.
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on.
And he has white hair.
Smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
What is your pen name? Make him bloom. Make him bloom.
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know.
Aerith is so fucking cool. She died. Oh, fuck. Well, whatever. She famously dies. It was on stream, for God's sake. This stream.
It's okay.
She died and she whipped Sephiroth's ass.
I should
Our problems will still be there.
I should record a video where I just do it solo with her. I should figure out mods for the PC version that allow you to like create your own challenges, so I could just put like have a Aerith challenge where it's just round 1 Sephiroth, round 2 virtual Sephiroth. I've seen someone else do that, so I know it's possible.
Play me your song.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together.
Why?
Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Why? No, I promise Minako I'd help him.
Sorry. I promised Minako I'd help him polish his nails.
Also, I'm gay.
Of course. That is a two-man job.
Lewd.
I love how the game lets me just disappoint them every time.
Why do they have to be disappointed?
Sorry, Turkey is my one true love. Max, that was the Max. The Max conversation was Lune asking Verso to help her with her song, quote unquote, and Verso saying, "Oh, sorry, I gotta hang out with Monoko." Alright, unlock your gradient thing. Skybreak. I haven't really looked at what these do. Skybreak deals extreme damage to all enemies. One hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most. And it gives me 3 white stains. Sure. That's Phoenix Flame. New unlocked End Slice. Extreme single target physical damage. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. See, this is an ability that could do a humongous amount of damage, but it requires a lot of work because you have to do the foretell mechanic a lot to get that damage up there. Whereas Mal is just like, slash dead. Why do all that work when you can just kill the enemy in one hit?
Well,
I'm getting quite tired.
Me. Spend time.
Oh,
right.
the curator's no longer here, is he?
Well, yeah, because the curator was her dad, and Renoir, and he's now in Lumière trying to raise the whole world. And we have to go stop him fast because we don't have any time. Anyway, let's go side quest.
I only just noticed that because, like, now she is the one that we go to for upgrades.
Yeah. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. I notice notably that this does not say can only stack up to 5 times or whatever. It does not give a limit on that. You could just stack more and more and more burn and you would get more damage. You would have to wait. Like, it would take a long time though, because it's only once each turn. Actually, no, wait. No. This doesn't work because burn stacks expire after 3 turns. Right? I think that's how it works. So, like, at most, you're getting 30%. Never mind, this sucks. I mean, I guess it's 30 extra percent, but counter damage for I should like level up this one because that I feel like in certain situation this one could be good. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more stuff. Anyway, let's check him on the others. Yeah, let's look at the cutscene. Ciel approaches this key. Hey, are you the one who fished me out of the water when I drowned?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
No, you did.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Ciel, come on, you can put 2 and 2 together. I believe in you.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
It's fun being lost.
What do you mean by second time.
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then.
She did it! She connected the dots!
Wait, but how?
How what? He's the most powerful being in the world.
I heard your tears.
From so
I'm pretty sure that the painters can't overpower Esquier.
So I can't.
He's like Tom Bombadil.
Tom Bombadil?
I see.
Yeah, Tom Bombadil.
I don't know who that is.
But I've repeatedly referred to the Duke as the Tom Bombadil of the RE series.
Yeah, but you know what? I never really asked who Tom Bombadil is.
Tom Bombadil is a Tolkien character.
Oh,
He
okay.
appears in The Lord of the Rings,
I never read
not the movies, just the books.
I never read the books.
Where he just interrupts the flow of the story, and it turns out that he is like not affected by like anything. Like he just lives in his own like little world, which is literal and metaphysical. Like you go into this forest, and that's where he lives, and all the laws of physics like basically like bend to his will in there, and they give at one point he gets a hold of the One Ring, and not only does it not like is it not able to corrupt him, like he doesn't seem aware that the One Ring is like a big deal. He just uses it to do a magic trick where he makes it disappear.
I mean, the One Ring makes you disappear.
No, the ring he makes the ring disappear.
But the One Ring can make you invisible, right?
Only in direct sunlight for some. Actually, no. It's out of direct sunlight.
Seems pretty limiting for the best ring in the world.
Look, the One Ring is just to rule the other ring bearers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know at what point Sauron also decided that it should make you invisible.
Yeah, it's just bonus, you know. It's like when a Magic the Gathering card like has a huge flashy effect with a big cost, but it's like, you know, for that cost, it just needs like a little bit extra to make it worth it. Let's just make it draw a card. Sure, okay. Draw a card. Be invisible. Good enough. It's not a lot of speed, but whatever.
Also, the One Ring was originally... It wasn't originally the One Ring, it was just a magic ring. Like, it just makes you invisible when you're in shadow.
In Bilbo, the Hobbit.
Yeah, the Hobbit.
Like, it's only after the Hobbit that he decided, oh, actually, that One Ring was the ring was big.
And, in fact, Smeagol... Gollum just gave him the ring. Like, he was just like, hey, if I win this riddle contest, I'm gonna eat you. But if you win, then I'll give you something. And so he gives him the ring.
Correct.
Because he lost the riddle contest.
Fully charge enemies break bar on death. That sounds stupid. There's like a death build where you just die and explode and the enemy gets killed when you do that. That's just seems very silly. There's totally like there's a ton of tools to enable that. feel like I should try it at least once. Is that a fucking pétanque ball?
We'll get him.
Alright. Where is your Shokune?
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
This is quite an elaborate game of pétanque we're playing right now.
Yeah, it's going farther than I expected. No, let's go. I don't know where its Cochoneo could be.
There are dudes standing next to that Ferris wheel.
Yeah, we'll deal with them later.
Yeah? What?
So? No? Hold up. Where am I trying to send it? Yeah,
Over there.
I'm trying to send it over there.
He doesn't want to go in there.
He's not like... Yeah. I'm trying to like... No.
No. Oh my god. Oh god, we're sending him so far back.
How do I push him this way? Like, he's not... Clearly it has to be this way, but he's not doing it. Oh, there we go.
Hang on tight. Let us
What? What? What's going on?
I pressed the wrong button. Anyway. Doesn't matter.
SK, get in here. You clearly want to be part of this battle.
I just pressed the wrong button. It's a good thing they nerfed Stendhal. That was the chromatic pétanque. I assume that means that was the strongest pétanque in the game. And I got anti-stun, immune to stun. That sounds, although health, defense, that's a lot of health and defense, so. Just on that, that's probably a pretty good badge. But other than that, like the immunity to stun, I mean, I would just not get hit. That's the thing.
Pauline doesn't need to get good. She is good.
It's just like anything that is like mitigate a mechanic that happens if you get hit. It's like, well, I would just not get hit. I would just learn to parry the enemy attacks and stuff. Pure outfit from Monoko. Haircut. The ones called pure are the ones that are like opposite colors, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like him better with white hair. It gives him some contrast.
Mm.
Come on.
I was like, hey, I was just walking.
Chromatic Benny, sir. Yeah, you're just walking? Well, I'm just, Hey, it's still my turn. Please. Reach level 66. Why is that a trophy? Benisim, I don't remember which one that is. Healing skills, generate earth stain, replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Yeah. Wait, did I talk to this guy? Yeah, it's the one I took. I was not paying attention. Whoa. Oh, hey, I can go in the water now. Yeah, it's just an item.
God damn it, Fable 2.
I mean, I wasn't expecting extra map, because, I mean, that's a lot of work. I was thinking maybe a tiny area, but... Oh, well. Item.
Why is there a nebula up here?
Why not? It's pretty. What is it? That looks like an optional boss. One thing I need to do is get her health back every time because... well, actually, hold up. Which one? Is it... There's one that gives shields when you lower your health. Do I not? Oh, no. Do I not have that? I feel like I should have that. Unless I just haven't learned it yet. I wish... no, that's just the stats. I wish you could... sort them better. There was a way to find them. Like, sort them by what they do. Like, does this give me shields and stuff? Confident. Solidifying. Wow, I did not learn it. Huh. +2 shield, because the... So the thing I'm thinking about is... one of her... I think it's on this sword, right? Or... No, it's on a different sword. Or does she have that as a badge? There's so many effects in this game. No, right, okay. Shield Affinity. So, she gets 30% increased damage while having shields. Oh, it doesn't matter the number of shields. There's a sword that does it per shield. But that's not the sword I'm using. Okay. That's fine. That does mean none of this matters. What? No, I pressed the wrong button again. Oh. Chromatic Portier. Oh, this one's has... Oh, he's got shields. I'm gonna have to waste my, Well, hold up. So, I get 100% damage bonus for the first instance of damage. But if I attack the shields and I don't do damage, then that doesn't count, does it? First offense, no, it does, okay. The first offensive bonus just showed up there. So, oh well. Doesn't fucking matter, it still dies. Immune to blight. Yeah, I don't care. What even... Blight is the one that lowers your max health, I think. I'm using shields a lot, so this doesn't really matter to me.
Here we go.
Is there anything down there?
That's the Aurora Borealis.
Is that a... Is that a manor door I've not opened yet? I think so. What? Oh, the camera did not know.
Oh, what?
The camera was very confused with this. Did not know what to do about that. Hey, it's the Gestral village in that painting.
Oh.
Because I recognize the Golger's house.
An advantage.
And those are the Clair and the Obscur enemies. Clair Obscur, right there. It's just missing the mime in between. Oh yeah, fuck this book. That pile of books is glued together. Ah.
Oh, damn it!
I destroyed
Wait a minute,
it.
Nick. Oh no! Why just that one? Wait, is this an? Oh.
I love how it just crumbles the moment you touch it. Physics.
I was hoping that like all of them would be like that, and you could like run in that group of 5 stack of books, and you just like run into it, and they're all just like wiggling around.
Nah.
I wanted it though.
Yeah, but you can't have everything.
Why not?
Because the world is unfair and capitalistic.
Well, that is unfair.
I know. I agree. That's why we have to do a revolution.
That's right. Sometimes you just have to go to an almost disused prison and demand their stores of gunpowder. And then when they don't, you just murder the nobleman who's in there.
Are you referencing the Bastille?
Yes.
Okay. So there's just like...
That was like part of the wiki rabbit hole that I found myself down.
Just a Ferris wheel and some
dudes.
Merry-go-round. Carousel.
Yeah.
Carousel is the word. Or in French, a manège. Oh, there's 3 of them. I guess I will have to use the other ability that's broken. Wait, does any of them have shields? Oh yeah, one of them has shields. Oh well. Should have gotten rid of the shields earlier. Well, it costs 7, so I can do this. There we go. Wait, do I have rewarding mark? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that other guy also had shields. They all had shields, actually. It's not very much damage. Oh, great, this guy would just blight. Tank 2 million damage in the face. mm. I shot the lamp. It also made me remember that the lamp is the thing you shoot to get rid of that.
Look, he's looking for an honest man.
Ow. It's fine, I have the revive thing. Or, oh wait, no, did I take it, I must have taken it off. Oh well. Ow.
Remember Gustav had a gun?
I guess. We still have, like, Ciel behind. No, you're only wrong.
Why is Monaco in the reserve team?
I don't know. I don't know how you... There doesn't seem to be a way to, like, set the reserve team. And, like, the game's probably assumes you're gonna use 3 characters, so the reserve team is always gonna be the two last ones, but if you set 1 character, it sort of just... I guess it probably picks them up in order. From right to left, for whatever reason. I don't know. Or maybe it's the last ones you had in the party before. I have no idea. Makes no sense. I forgot. Oh, right, the merry-go-round. I mean, I guess I'm probably going to kill these guys. Probably. This guy seems like the most dangerous, to be honest. Oh, right. Once per turn. I'm stupid.
Oh, you're Pauline.
Oh, that's fine. Why am I so bad at this? Well, the Blighted Wave would have removed the shields anyway.
So did Renoir create the Nevrons? Why do the Nevrons exist?
I don't know, actually. I think... Well, they commented on... There was a specific optional Nevron that they commented on, like... Verso said it was the Paintress's first one.
So did she make them? Why?
I guess she made them. Why? I don't know. Maybe there's a side quest that goes into that. Or maybe you're not supposed to think about it. I used 2, I'm at 7. There's one more, I'm at 6, but I get back... Eight, okay. Alright, can I one-shot you, or... Yeah, there we go. One-shot it. Got the bad guy. The most annoying one is defeated. Ow.
Ooh.
I don't have the rhythm on that. Yeah, it's fine. Why do you get murder? Maybe it's just random. And I'm unlucky.
Careful, Verso.
I disagree.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to evade.
It likes you.
Now's our chance. Feel the embrace. Fire! Brace yourselves.
Energized.
Ow.
I'm ready. Let us stain.
Here we go again.
Remember when Moon defeated Ciel in one hit?
I mean... That was silly.
Look, she's the reigning Gestral champion.
Luna, careful.
Feels so disappointing when it's like, I'm doing a big counter. Oh, you hit a shield. And let's do that. Oh no, it's Earth.
Just try it.
I just healed it. How annoying.
Remember Elements?
Elements exists, I guess.
Luna,
I can't break it now. Oh, I wish Loon was doing that first. Yeah. I'll do this, I guess.
Time to strike.
You motherfucker. I hate that.
The elements dance.
Oh, that still heals him. Fine, I'll do hell. You're not gonna like that one. You die now.
Get ready.
Romance flowing.
Rumors flowing. Just do hell again, I guess. Resists fire, though.
Evade.
Remember the sheep?
That was so long ago, Harriet. Get slowed down, idiot.
Let's carve a path.
I did 50,000. That's so much damage. You know, comparatively.
Hang in there, Monoko.
I'm not reviving him. What's he gonna do? There we go. Confidence got leveled up, I guess.
Pauline doesn't want to learn to get good at Monoko.
Oh, hey, Monaco got a new ability. I don't know, it's just too much work when you could just use Mael. Also, Mael is a character I like more. New weapon for Mael, huh? What is that like? Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuo Stance. Gain Shell when switching out of Virtuo Stance. Cleanse stealth status effect when switching to Virtue. That's kind of okay. The interesting thing about that is that the power of that weapon is much higher, even though it's lower level. I wonder if it's to compensate for the fact that none of the abilities enhance the damage. They're all healing abilities. Probably.
Hey.
Well, it doesn't really matter, I suppose.
Let us get wet.
Did you have to say it like that, SK?
Yes. What do you mean? Why is that weird to you?
I sound kind of like Antonio, only less pompous.
I don't have a lot of voices. What is...
He does sound kind of like our Antonio voice, though.
I guess. I guess there's a barrier here. Maybe that's just like the end of the painting.
SK is far too earnest to be Antonio.
I was wondering if... Can I just like touch these guys and fight them? No.
Can you land and fight them?
There's nowhere to land next to them because they're straight in the mountain. I guess you, like... All they do is eat earth, so... It's not like they're aggressive.
I mean, that's the same for Shadow of the Colossus, isn't it?
Well, in Shadow of the Colossus, you're the intruder. The Colossus, like, never attacked you. You're the one who's coming in here and slaughtering them.
That's my point. You're just going up to these big guys minding their own business, and you're like, can I fight them?
What? I mean, what else is there to do in this video game? It's like...
Pauline knows that video games is violence.
Not always, just in this one. In Deltarune, you don't do violence.
I would say that in the majority of video games, it's violence.
I'm not even sure that's true. Oh, I can do
Oh,
violence
but
to
this is violence. Okay.
It's the Serpent Fair. Is there a pun there? Surely this is one of the bosses that I can't one-shot right now, right? That was
level up.
That was 11 million damage, by the way. Energy Master. Every AP gain is increased by 1. Every AP gain. That's stupid.
I killed this damn snake.
What a
What?
Finally, we
What?
yes.
So many times.
I guess it's Verso. There was a conversation where Verso, that thing has an annoying gimmick. If you fight it legit, it drains your AP.
What do you mean fight it legit?
I fought it legit. The game
we
let me
gave,
do
we
that.
gave it our best college try.
I'm not cheating. Like, I'm on PlayStation 5. I can't mod the game. I can't, like, use cheat engine to do these things. And this is post-nerf. The game is letting me do this. You think I'm gonna fucking do anything else? I don't know. If the game developers want me to engage with their boss fights, maybe have some ways to force me to do that.
Just like there should be ways to force you to get good at playing as Monaco.
Hang on tight.
They should do that, but they didn't, so I won't. Skyland.
That's right.
I love that the snake was just hanging out there, and then Mile just one-shots it for 11 million
And they're like,
damage.
finally.
Finally. I love Verso. We killed it. I was like, we, Verso? We? We killed it. I think Mile killed it. I think that's what happened. But,
So,
do you have a side quest? Can we do a side quest or something? Because I feel like I don't have your side quest yet.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
We're not far, because everywhere is easily reachable with SKA, who can fly.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Let's do a side quest.
Anwar is scared.
I guess he's...
Do you have anything new to say? Yeah, spend time with SKA. I think that's gonna be Max.
Francois
No, it's
really
SKA.
misses Clair, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left, but it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few
She's too busy
centuries
making tracks in the
she
manor.
wouldn't leave him,
Tracks?
just like
With her feet.
he would never leave me.
Her naked feet?
Do you miss
She's too busy fighting
Verso?
writers.
Verso?
I'm not really getting the sense that the war is all that serious.
Sorry.
Well, because you don't see what's happening outside. You never see that. You can't know how serious it is.
I just wondered because...
Why does the inside look like that, though? It's, like, perfectly maintained.
Yeah, there's, like, you see some scaffolds that are just, like, placed there, and...
In the middle of one hallway, and it's like this wall burned down.
This wall... That has to be, like, they wanted to show the manor being destroyed, but they didn't have time to make, like, a second version that...
Why didn't they wall up the hallway? Why did they just put some beams in it?
I don't know. Like, they could have... I guess they could have probably just put some debris. Some burning, but it's just... I have to guess they just didn't have time to modify the manor to actually look destroyed. Or burned down.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend.
Is the fact that they're writers and painters, like, relevant? Because, like, the painters are able to create worlds, but those seem confined to the paintings. Can the writers just start fires, or do they just do it normal?
I assume the fire was just a normal thing.
So is my estimation right in thinking that this could all just be the result of the painters huffing paint thinner?
Sure, I mean, they don't give us that much information about the outside world because it doesn't matter. Like, the crux of the story is this family drama, not like the stuff that caused the family drama. You know?
Yeah. But like the introduction of the war with the writers does kind of like put the whole thing in a certain context where you wonder how much of this matters. And like it should matter because this is the whole story. But like
I mean, it makes me wonder. I would want to, like, have more information about the outside world, but that doesn't necessarily mean more information about the outside world would be good for the story. It could be the kind of stuff that they're setting up in case they want to make another game in that same world. You know, like they could make a game that features a writer.
I'm tickled by the war between the writers and the painters specifically.
It is a very funny concept. I really want I would really enjoy another game where they explore that, where you play as a writer.
Oh, and just imagine like a wild card shows up, and like I said, like the filmmakers, like this is set in like a period of history where that is just getting started, I would say, and especially in France, right? Like that, you think that would be a thing that would happen.
Yeah, the brother, and it's the brother Lumière who started making films, so Lumière. It all comes full circle. Elemental Genesis. One of these days I'm gonna figure out how to cast Elemental Genesis.
They cut to the filmmaker faction and like what they're doing, and they're just making weird naked daguerreotypes.
Naked what?
Naked daguerreotypes.
I don't know what that means.
A daguerreotype is like an old It's an old style of photograph.
Okay.
Hang on, I have to actually like look up what actually defines like a daguerreotype.
Extreme. I'm unlocking these, but I'm not gonna use them. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, which mini boss is the next that's gonna get fucked up?
Daguerreotypes, the first publicly available photographic process. Yeah, daguerreotype is also like a French thing because it was invented by Louis Daguerre. Introduced worldwide in 1839. The daguerreotype was almost completely superseded in 1856. Ooh. Interesting. So actually daguerreotypes would be too old for this setting.
This thing died very quick. Oh, hey, new weapon for Monoko. Monoko really doesn't get enough weapons, or maybe I just miss where they are. Like, he has 4 and everyone has like 30. I don't know where his weapons are. So is that all there is here? It was just one guy? Or, hold up, there's more over there.
Nice.
Greater slow, plus 15% to slow speed reduction. So that's just for Lune, because she's the one who has the slow effects. No one else really has, I think, skills that slow.
To make the image, a daguerreotypist polished a sheet of silver-plated copper to a mirror finish, treated it with fumes that made its surface light-sensitive, exposed it in a camera for as long as judged to be necessary, which could be as little as a few seconds for brightly sunlit subjects or much longer with less intense lighting. Made the resulting latent image on it visible by fuming it with mercury vapor. I wonder why this process was who improved on this process? This seems excellent.
What, you don't think the mercury vapors are great for
removed
you?
its sensitivity to light by liquid chemical treatment, rinsed and dried it, and then sealed the easily marred result with behind glass in a protective enclosure.
Hello, sir. You look like a very threatening mini-boss that I'm sure will be challenging and a test of my knowledge, my combat abilities. And I'm gonna.
Yeah, see, we're already down to 1 health.
Wow, he didn't die in 1 hit.
Ooh.
Ow. Hey, he's got the funky music. Wow, that's
It's got the bouncies too.
It's a lot of bouncies.
Yeah, this was a hard fight. He's got a lot of speed.
You hate to see it. Oh, I didn't equip that on Monaco. I forgot to equip Painted Power on Monaco. I don't... No. Just revive, Loon. Do Rock Slide. You're broken. Stunned, no longer stunned. I love how stunned is just for one turn and then... Screw you. That is not a lot of damage we're doing. I think I'm just gonna leave. Just kill me. Thank you.
It's like, oh, don't bounce.
I keep bouncing. Shockingly, it did not die in one hit.
Man, Pauline's talking a lot of trash that she can't take.
What do you mean? This is a dumb question, but when you put stats on defense, like you assign stats on defense, your weapon damage scales off. That specific weapon that she has scales off defense, but does it only scale off the defense plus 8? Hold up, I need to try something. So anti-stun has way more defense. If I do that, it doesn't affect the attack power. So I guess it's just the defense that you put in your own stats, not the defense that comes with badges. How disappointing. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Why did I equip there? Is there anything I can... Pretty much have every single... There's like burn affinity for damage boost, but I don't have a way to make the enemy burn without wasting the first hit bonus. Where am I? Oh, there he is. There's that guy. Can I make you autosave? Please. Wait. That's the wrong outfit. There we go. I like her like real outfit. Real girl from the real world.
Not giving up. Fiery.
Like, it's like most of its health. I just need to like survive the attacks and not do that. If I survive the attacks and can get another Standalin, I think I can just win.
Ragni.
That's me. I'm here.
Yes.
What's up?
Hi.
Let's dance.
Ugh. Why am I having trouble? Like, I did 50 of those in a row, and now I just can't do it. What is it? Why? I'm playing video games too late? You need me to go to bed or something? Why, is it almost 11 and I should go to sleep? And I should stop trying to do all the side bosses and one-shot them and stuff?
But this is the perfect time to be doing that.
Every time I see her face close up and she's like inverted and it just zooms in on her face. I don't know, guys. You could have made that look a little less like blackface. I get what they're going for. It's like inverting the colors. I get that.
Why aren't her eyes inverted though?
But like, it's just it looks a little too much like blackface. It's a little unfortunate. They could have just not done that. They could have just done that to their clothes. Anyway.
Or maybe there should have been less filth on their faces, so that they don't get the.
What?
You don't get the impression that it's that like the black is like smeared on there. Like Mr. Negative. Mr. Negative, you look at him and he's like obviously just a reverse image of a guy.
Yeah, Mr. Negative, it does. Well, I mean, Mr. Negative is a comic book character. He's not rendered the same way. But okay, so I did 11 million. I just realized something. I have oh yeah, I have roulette on. That means whenever she was not killing it in one hit, that's because roulette was lowering the damage. But I just need to get lucky and get roulette to like roll high. I just need to win the coin flip. Because like roulette makes your hit be either 50% or 200%. So it's either half or double. But double is, it's like way more than... If the damage cap is not on, you are winning, you are doing more damage overall. Over time. It's just that with the damage cap, it was actually not good. What's with the the tinier monolith? That's a big monolith. That looks like, oh, that looks like a Gestral nonsense bullshit. That looks like a Gestral minigame. Oh, this looks awful. What is this? You're not a Gestral.
Did I ever show you the video of Shishiro Botan playing is it Trails or Trials? The bike
Trials.
game. It's from Trials, yeah, Ubisoft. She's playing it and she gets to this one course, which I mean, to be fair, she did pick a weird bike. She picked the bike that has like a huge front wheel, and so it's like balancing it is very strange.
Well, if it exists, that must mean it must be used.
Well, yes. I mean, Shishiro Botan in particular is well known for, like, you know, being a VTuber, like, of course she had to get, like, all the DLC, right? Like, before even playing the game. So she got the shopping cart included in that. And so as soon as she saw the shopping cart, she's like, well, I gotta do the course with the shopping cart. And so that's just kind of what she's known for. That's one of the things that she's known for, is like her insistence on using the shopping cart.
So, the thing I'm saying is that, like, you have 3 tracks, but, the top only has 1... I'm pretty sure if I'm saying that correctly, the top only has 1, handhold in the center. If you just get unlucky and the game decides to, like, throw a thing in the center when you're trying to go up, then that's just gonna kill you.
I think the idea is that by the time you get to the penultimate layer, you're trying to aim for the center, so that you can so that you dodge like one way or the other if there is something coming for the center, and you just kind of like continue that dance until you get the go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Why, this sucks.
I'm having fun.
Man, people complain about the minigames in FF7 Rebirth. I don't get people. You're having fun because you're not playing the game.
We are playing the game, and I'm doing that pose with Bugs Bunny with the Soviet Union flag superimposed.
Yeah, I'm the one holding the controller though. Nope. Oh, come on. Am I getting it? Yeah!
Oh, it cancels out. I saw another one coming and it cancels out because you reached the top.
Yeah, well, that's good. That would have pissed me off if it didn't. Color me impressed. You're the 2nd expeditioner.
Well, you know, I can color you impressed now.
Someone from Expedition 60. They refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. Any? Were they naked, or did they mean other clothes, or?
You heard me.
Gestral. Oh, I did all the Gestral games. Cool. I found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff, soft and pretty.
I think we need to find the Expedition 80 journal to see if they can explain themselves.
I guess. What is, Oh, that's, I mean, okay. First of all, let's remove the grime. Okay.
What is this?
I guess it's a swimsuit. I don't like it. What? Camera, please. What? Okay.
So wait, this is a Gestral beach, but that guy wasn't a Gestral.
No,
I forget what those are called.
I also forget. You don't meet a lot of them. They're called guys. Big boys.
Excuse you, they're called geese.
I think I've been there, because this is water. Wait, hold up, there's an underwater item over there. Man, I can't wait for FF7 Remake Part 3, because there's gonna be a submarine segment.
Ooh.
I'm spoiling that to you right now. There's gonna be a submarine segment. It's gonna be so fucking good. Because there was a submarine segment in the original that was a weird mini game. Probably one of the weirder mini games in the whole original game. Oh, it's the third painting workshop, right? I found 2, but the third one was like way up in the air, so I couldn't reach it until now. Careful. So now I can get the lamp or whatever and unlock whatever mini boss is here. Or usually a tiny boy here. It's gone now. Oh, it's right there. There you are. So I think whenever you see like the tiny boy that's missing its face, that's like remnants of the real Verso. Cause in the Paintress's like memories, there's that scene where you see her teach her children, and you see 2 girls and 1 boy. And the boy is dressed like that.
Who's the fading man?
I assume that's Renoir?
Renoir was a nouveau riche guy that I could beat up for more money.
You're asking that like it's a question, but do you doubt what you just said?
Are you saying that I should beat up Renoir without taking a hit for maximum bonus cash?
I mean, if you stack up every single attack buff in the game and attack first, you can probably do that super easily. We must unmake what she created.
Well, I mean, money is also XP, so that's kind of like a cyclical thing.
Right.
I need to buy up more properties so that in Paris, so that I can like afford to invest in my own skills and then beat up Renoir for more money.
Ah! God, this fucking...
Yeah, the faceless boy is like, wow, we had that whole like enigmatical dialogue, and you just fucking jumped off the map.
The way they implemented that little roll you do when you fall a certain distance vertically, and it's like it's the most deliberate way to make you rage against platforming section. Like they did that on purpose, but also fuck you.
Ugh. it looks so hard to plan around.
You can't actually like steer it a little bit. You can steer the roll a little bit.
That's what I mean by planning around it. Sorry, I'm platforming.
But yeah, it's weird. So I have the 3 Statue of a Beast. Do you want to use the shape of the beast? Actually, one sec. I'm gonna touch the flag first. Because I don't know if that's gonna make the boss appear or what. There should... Oh, there it is. It's Expedition Zero is here. Yeah, it's funny. Increasing my attack stat is less good than increasing the stat that the weapon scales off of. So, like, why would I ever do that?
If Renoir and Verso were in Expedition Zero, then seeing them get this far isn't actually that strange. Considering they got far enough to, like, learn the truth.
Well, and also, I'm guessing the Paintress wasn't aggressively kicking people out at that point. Maybe they were less Nevron.
Well, she was also using more of her strength to fight the dad.
Also, consider, a lot of expeditions died because Renoir killed them, and Expedition Zero didn't get killed by Renoir.
Wait, did it not?
Probably not. I mean, not until they got to the truth. I mean... Oh no, my, battery. Still incomplete, its lair is closed off. Light of the Beast. Story of the Beast is written. Depth or shadow size, look beneath the sky. Still incomplete. Needs 3 Did I not get the third one? Did I forget to pick up the second one? That's annoying. Where... Ugh, now I have to figure out which one I forgot. There's only 3 of them, so... The first one I'm pretty sure we picked up, and it was... in this region, right? Where was it? Oh, Painting Workshop. It was this one, I think. And then... Oh, is that... There's another one here.
Another one.
Wait, where am I? I'm here. Wait, hold up. Is there a 4th one? Is that a 4th one? I thought there were only 3.
Also, is the Paintress's giant persona still on the map?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna redraw my map just because that thing's gone.
I mean, why would you want to?
Accuracy?
What?
You'd want to redraw it for accuracy. But that's too much
No.
work. I'm not gonna.
Flashing through the sky.
Perfect. He has so much fun flying. Boy, there's like a tower here. It's probably a place to go.
Looking at that, I'm like, is that a space elevator?
It is like a main thing on the map. Kind of reminds me, I mean, it's a big tower, so I guess it reminds me of another big tower. In Final Fantasy XIV, there's just a tower that goes up to the sky. It's one of the deep dungeon that's 100 floors long. It's called Heaven on High. And I completed it without dying alone, because I'm good at video games.
Yes.
So where is... trying to figure out... It's like right next to the tower on a floating island. At least that's what the map says, but not too sure about that. Oh hey, I lost Gestral. I was looking for you. I should go to the camp now because that should unlock a thing for me. Let me see. Because I think when you get 4 of them, he gives you a useful thing. Reward, blah blah blah. Yeah, you can break these things now. Yay. These things are like all over the map in a lot of different areas. But I'm probably not going back to try to find them all. Unless there's like a really good badge. So that doesn't tell me where that thing I'm looking for is. Oh, I can't fly up more up than this. What is this? Endless Tower. That's not good there. That sounds like a thing you wouldn't want to do later.
I'm sure that we'll get through it in no time.
Well, I mean, you know, if I can just one-shot everyone with my L, that'll do it. I love that I can just do 11 million on command like that. And I know that's, like, not even the max you can do. I just need to find other badges that can boost her damage even more. Okay, let's try this painting workshop that's here, because I think this one might be the one I skipped. Accidentally. Aye. Okay. Meh. Rage and beast, blah blah blah, beast. Beast. Yes, I will help. Give me the thing. Collar of the beast. Okay, there we go. Third item. I guess I just forgot to do that one. Okay, let's touch the flag first. That flag. All the pieces are into place. The story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadow, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. Is this a super boss? Is this where the super boss is? This feels like it could be the super boss. Is this too early to fight the super boss? I don't know why Verso's in that fight.
Oh no, he's not here.
It's the Lamp Master.
This is that guy that wouldn't die.
Oh man, I only did half its health. No, but you see, I got the bad roll on roulette. If I get the good roll, I can just kill it in one hit. So, guess what we're doing? There's no way this can be the super boss, right? It's just one hard boss they put there.
Oh, by the way, that just reminded me. I got past the. Why aren't her eyes inverted?
I don't know. There we go.
Yay!
Noir et blanc. Solve the painting workshop's mystery. Cool, I guess.
You did it.
Oh, a death's door got upgraded. An energizing attack too. That's cool, I guess.
But yeah, I got past the ending cutscene glitch. That in Fallout 4 that kept causing the game to crash, so that I got to the post game. But the thing is, I hadn't had to skip a cutscene up to that point because that's like the only other cutscene in the game aside from like the opening one. So I hadn't had the opportunity to skip cutscenes. So I was just like, okay, if I don't skip this cutscene, the game will crash. So I'm just like hammering A, and thankfully, like within the first second of seeing the cutscene like begin to play, in the corner it said skip Y. And I was like, okay, why? And I've just managed to get it before the game crashed.
Nice. It's great when the final boss is just a bad code.
I mean, that seriously, as far as I'm concerned, is the final boss of the game, because they didn't really give me a final boss.
That's why
There
I
are
said
just
that.
like a few. There are just like a few enemies that are like a bit strong, but there's just like that's just something that will like generate in the world at certain points. You'll just find like kind of strong guys and kill them. They're not bosses.
So wait, why are there like these icons that look like the paint workshop bit?
Like, I would say that there's like a boss in the midpoint of the game who I guess he's definitely a boss, I would say. I'm not sure how many other bosses there are in the game, because again, they don't really do that.
It's a Fallout. The Bethesda game isn't really an engine. It's not really a game engine that is good for like boss fights. IMO. The canvas. Wait, that's just a different one. Well, the other one was the paint workshop. This is the canvas. The super boss would have to be at the top of the tower. Infinite tower. What's with the?
What is this?
What's with that?
Oh, there's more of them.
More.
I think that they're just like remnants of people, but there's nothing left of them.
Oh, hey, it's the family. Look, it's Clair, Verso, some girl, Mama.
She even put on shoes for this. Or no, it's a painting, so they would have just just painted shoes on
She
her.
didn't put on shoes, but they couldn't. The whoever painted this was like, no, I'm putting shoes on. Is this a render? This feels like they took the 3D models and rendered them, like rendered an image. And I wish they had gotten an artist to just paint something. I might be wrong though. Well, anyway. Do you wish to remove the portrait? Do I? You remove the portrait. The frame hangs empty.
It might be a clue.
Picture is empty now. Wait, I just have that in my inventory now? Why?
It might be a clue.
Okay.
Do you remember that?
No.
From Alone in the Dark, the recent one.
Okay, I don't.
Where like they find a painting that what's his name, the uncle that they're trying to find, made, and so what's her name? Emily? Is her name Emily?
I gotta say, these items don't have like descriptions that are very evocative. It's.
Oh, geez. Why did the lighting do that?
I don't know. That's one inspiration from Dark Souls you probably should have taken, is maybe just item descriptions are a little more evocative instead of just nothing. Okay, well, I picked up a canvas. I picked up a painting from the frame. I have it now. It's in my court record. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
It must be a clue.
Yeah, but a clue for what?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
I will now deploy my clue.
Oh, they're frustrated. I'm going to bide my time.
I guess I should probably try to find all the canvases, because there seems to be a bunch around the map.
What was with that bide my time thing? That's not a thing that Edgeworth does he?
He does
like
in that
court. Like, it's not like a technique he uses.
I mean, you wouldn't know. It would
because
be like
it's
observing the absence of talking. I don't know, Harriet. I guess they were like trying to make something that was like... this is just the workshop again. I already did this. They were like trying to evoke the idea of convincing and arguing with people, like playing mind chess with people in conversation. And like the author had a really cool idea, but like it's no idea how to actually implement that in like gameplay form. So it just ended up being nothing. It's kind of incomprehensible.
one of the devs like talked to the writer, and they were like, "Yeah, but how do we implement that?" And the guy is just like, "They're frustrated. I'm going to bide my time."
Sunless cliffs. What is this? Hey, Eclipse. That's why they're sunless. Because of the eclipse.
Ugh. Have you ever seen a total eclipse?
I think once when I was a kid, but I didn't care. I don't know, like my mom got us like those special sunglasses you're supposed to put on, and I think I put them on, looked at the eclipse for like a second, and I was like, yeah, it's the moon in front of the sun. That's cool, I guess.
I mean, when I'm guessing that you know, that's like an eclipse as seen like not from the not like the total eclipse, you know, like
Are
when
you
you're
fucking
actually like
kidding me? I'm dealing with this fucking bullshit again. He does not have shields, surprisingly. But he's still gonna have his mechanic that makes him take less damage, I'm sure.
I think that it would look cooler with inverted eyes.
I think it would look cooler if it didn't look like blackface. I just want
I'm saying that, like, if the sclera pupils were white... sorry, not white, no, fuck! I fucked it! If the sclera was black, and the pupils were white...
Oh my god, did they change his timing? Is it the one fucking clown that has a different timing? He felt faster, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to make a clown girl. Specifically for Pauline.
Why?
Just because I feel like the mimes have kind of tainted the concept of clowns for you.
I should probably put on defense less if I'm gonna do this. Because... So, like, I need to break it before doing significant damage, so there's no point in trying to do Stendhal right away. But, yeah, that's not actually ideal. Just kill me, we'll do that again. Switch up one of my attacks for a different one. I don't need the AoE, let's just have the one that makes him defenseless, which is offensive switch. Gotta put the buff, the debuff. I don't know which one would be better. Clearly not that one. Okay, well... Wait, no, I don't have anything to break him, do I? I need to get something to... Yeah, she doesn't have an ability that breaks in there either. I need something to break. I need to add an ability to break. Because otherwise that doesn't work. I have to exit the battle. So, Phantom Strike's also not useful because it's an AoE. Which one of these breaks? I think Flurry? Yeah, Flurry breaks. Is that her only one? I guess it is. Stendhal. go. Oh, I got the bad roll. Ow. I can't tell if he's faster or not, or if I'm just imagining it. If I'm imagining it, then it feels bad, because clowns are usually easy. I think they also annoy me because they only have like 2 attacks, and only one of them feels like a mime thing. The one where he uses a hammer. The other one, he just slaps you. Like, that's not a mime move, that's just a thing everyone does. Why? Why is the timing weird? I protest. I'm protesting timing. Timing protest. Protest. Come on, give me the good roll now. No, still not.
On me.
Oh, come on, almost. Actually, I wonder if that could be enough. Yeah! Get wrecked. On guard, motherfucker. Gonna get stunned. Oh, he stays stunned. Cool. Last chance. Going to stanceless. Go to 1 health. And now
What do you mean not looking good? You did that.
I didn't get Mark. Well, that was half its health, so that's not too bad. And it's still stunned. So that's cool. We'll just do it again.
I can do it.
Oh, come on. It's almost dead. No longer stunned. It's the... Wow, it is definitely faster. Also, it died because I exploded and took out its last health. The 1. Max health is reduced to 1. Price is paid, a reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. No hair, I guess. Is that a reward? It's just bald? I guess. I like hair though, so we're not gonna do that. So the 1 max health is reduced to 1. And it gives you a critical rate of 108%. Which I guess is the reason why you want that. Because I'm not sure how the max health reduced to 1 helps. Because it wouldn't even activate... It wouldn't activate at death's door, because at death's door activates if health is below 10% of your max. But if your max is 1, then you're always at 100%. So I guess you would only want it for the... You would only want it for the 108 critical rate. But like, what does it mean that it's 108? Can you get higher than 100? Does it matter that you're 100? Is 154 critical rate mean I can do triple damage? Like, what does it mean to be above that? I need to know. I must find out. What was the speed doing? I just messed up what I just had. No, okay, that's it. Well, that was silly. Silly clown. I love that I killed him by dying. Wow, I got 73 Collar of Lumina. Hey, Mal, do you want all of them? It's 200. It's fine. I feel like I'm at the point where I wouldn't even have that much stuff to equip on her anyway. Like, a lot of that stuff, like, what am I even gonna do with that? Energizing parry. Well, energizing starts, so she starts with more. Totally, yeah. I gotta do those. So she starts with, like, full energy or something. Well, that was a very cool place to put the last fucking mime in the game. Good job. Guess I was expecting something, less memey. Yeah. What are you doing? It's like fog in those mountains that I haven't explored.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Some random fights around here.
Flashing through the sky.
Empowering dodge. 5% increased damage for each consecutive dodge can stack up to 10 times. So 50% if you do 10 dodge.
Yeah, maybe Eskia doesn't have to say that every time he starts flying.
Flying through the sky. Flying through the sky.
Flashing through the sky.
I don't know, I'm still like, it's been 20 years and devs still do this where they have like voice lines that activate every time a thing happens. And I don't understand why they do this. There are some games where it doesn't bother me. But in a lot of cases I'm like, why? Just don't. Just don't do it. I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to make the game feel more alive by having characters, like, talk. But, like, at least have a few more of those in the pool, you know?
Fallout 4 had a problem with that, where, there are certain points where your companion will comment on a specific element of the environment. Sometimes it'll be just a generic thing, like if you're in a dungeon, like I don't know, like a metro tunnel or something, they'll comment on the darkness or how quiet it is.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
I,
if
I
it'll-
liked,
if
I
you-
also liked the Darkness. It was a pretty good comic book game, but I don't know. You don't need to mention it every time.
Gestrals.
But
Waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Oh.
but yeah. So, fuck my brain.
They repeat the lines.
No, no, it's that new music.
No, we've heard that one.
New music.
For you, I guess.
It's new to me. But yeah, no. What I was trying to say is that they'll sometimes have comments that they make about specific locations. For instance, the USS Constitution appears in the game, and since I have Curie with me, because there's no reason not to have a beep boop friend who later becomes a cyborg friend.
See the trees there?
And so,
Gestrals.
yeah.
Waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Oh.
Yep.
What does Curie say?
When you approach the USS Constitution, it's like sitting on top of a building.
What have we here?
And so if you approach it, then she'll say, "That ship, it is on the building, mon dieu. It is the USS Constitution." And then I was like, okay, that, she commented on it. That's cute. And so then at a certain point, while I'm scavenging through the ruins like the pack rat that I am, she just says it again. And I was like, huh, that's weird. Maybe I've walked away from it. And then I found that I think that there are just trip lines, not like trip wires that appear in the game.
Just
I mean that there are flag trip lines in the
volumes.
game, just kind of all over the place, I suppose. And that's possible to go back and forth over them, and the characters will just repeat. They'll repeat that line, and so she keeps saying that building. No, she'll say that ship. It is on the building.
Yeah. It's just in Layers of Fear, where you just walk above the volume that activates the baby, and the baby just runs into the wall over and over. It's the same thing.
SGF was really good at locating that baby.
It's not hard.
Falling.
It's not hard. It's just a
but
volume.
the trick is going over it quickly is the thing.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's very easy to do because it's literally just a volume that activates whenever you walk into it.
Good stuff.
Good stuff, he says.
There's no limit. There's no limits to the baby.
Infinite baby on infinite Earth. What if I just don't fight any of these guys? I'm going in circles. I did not pay attention to what that guy was talking about.
I remember that clip of Germa activating the baby.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think that's the clip that went viral the most. That's
right,
the one people know.
And Germa's just cracking up laughing. He's like, "This is a scary game, right? It's supposed to be scary."
I mean, I don't know, I would call it an atmospheric game, although it's not very good at that either. There's not really that much in Layers of Fear that's actually, trying to scare you. In my opinion. It's not like Silent Hill where there's monsters and stuff.
You heard it from Pauline. Layers of Fear is exactly as good as Silent Hill.
I said it's not like Silent Hill.
You heard it here.
Why are you lying? Why are you being like that? Okay, I'll come back there later because I don't know what. So I need to stop soon. I don't want to do a final thing.
Final thing 14.
You know, free MMO with a subscription up to level 70 with Stormblood, blah blah blah. I wonder if eventually they'll raise the free account. They'll continue raising the free account stuff every expansion. Are they gonna get it to level 80? Because like that would give free accounts access to Shadowbringer, which is, I think, for a lot of people still considered the best one. That would be cool. Okay, I gotta check something out. Chifus.
That's what it says.
That's how you read that. Hello, Golgara. I would like to duel you. I will duel you with Mael. Hey, Golgara, have you ever heard of Stendhal?
Nearly just shy of 12 million damage.
Yeah, this is pretty good. I need to look up if there's more damage buffs. I want that number to get bigger.
I mean, that's something that I hear all the time.
That wasn't half bad for a warm-up. Yeah, I just kicked your ass. I like that. Yeah, I already got that weapon. The game's like, no, you got this already. Go away. I just had to do it.
I do like the fact that her attendants are all doing push-ups.
See, I don't think if you actually inverted the colors truly, I don't think their faces should be black. It would be it would be like I need to go to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night, bye-bye.
Bye.